My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the
Keep
best Hearthstone player
getting
that
away
ever
with
lived.
it.
What is love? What even is love?
Brother, this
I will
guy
definitely tell you,
stinks.
love is not playing Hearthstone right now. Oh man. I have seen a lot of opinions. I have seen a lot of decks. And I've seen a lot of bad decks. Seen a lot of bad decks so far. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. My goal was to be live about 2 hours ago. But I hung out with family a little bit longer than I was expecting. I had a beer, and then when I got home, I took a little bit of a nap. That's just what happened. I've had this issue recently where well, not issue, but I've been waking up earlier, therefore I get tired earlier in the day. And sometimes just having like a little like hour-long nap is like everything that I need in order to recharge, so that way I'm not cranky while on stream. I got a video edited before hanging out with family. I helped them out with some moving of like heavy furniture, and yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. Still a little bit tired, obviously, but we're going to figure out what exactly is playable with the new quest decks, because Warlock is seeming to be actually good. It's kind of surprising to look at the win rate of some of the decks today. And if we look at Quest, Warlock is like the only one that's like worth playing right now, aside from like maybe Warrior. Warrior seems like it's still in a good spot because it's just piggybacking on how good Control Warrior is. But there is still an issue. There's still a little bit of an issue with some of these archetypes, Blizzard. Just a wee bit. I saw that Kubu was trying to make a hunter work. Shaman? I don't know if we're gonna be playing Shaman today. I kind of want to like remake the Demon Hunter to see if I can't get a good win rate with Demon Hunter, because it's like the quest. It's one of the quests that I really wanted to build for. I really wanted to make Demon Hunter and DK yesterday, and I gave up on trying to make DK. Like, I feel like I just have to completely like rethink how I am like building some of these decks, because the moment that I put in an Umbra or an Elise into this deck, it just kind of comes out to the same stuff that I have been making for DK. And unfortunately, all those ideas are just way too slow. They are just unbelievably too slow. And like, Demon Hunter, I'm surprised how many people wanted me to play Demon Hunter yesterday. So I might need to try and like remake the deck. Maybe I take the Elise out, see how it works without it. But regardless, some of these decks are just really bad. It's kind of shocking to see Shaman at the bottom when I feel like the buff is actually one of the best for the classes, but I feel like it's an issue of people not building the deck right. Seeing Priest at this rate, I'm not really surprised. This is about the win rate that I would expect Quest Priest to be when it first came out, so that makes sense. Hunter's sitting at a 45%, Mage sitting at a 45%. The only successful Quest decks are Warlock, Quest Mage, and Quest Warrior, and of course Quest Paladin. But at top 1K, oh boy, at top 1K, Cycle Warlock, Quest Warrior are the only Quest decks above 50% so far. Hopefully this changes. Quest Shaman sitting at a 39%, Quest Priest 38%, Quest Demon Hunter 28%. Oh lordy! Oh my god! I could cry. I could cry if I didn't already waste my tears crying last night after trying the Demon Hunter deck, dude. Doing Quest Priest feels like Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Those win rates only get worse over time, and that's the other thing, man. Rogue buffed it, bro. We went from 18% to 22%. Oh boy. I have a spicy hunter. Oh, whoa, Kubu. I saw the tweet, but I didn't see the deck, and I didn't see any stats about it. How did it go? So yeah, Quest in top 100, top 1,000, not very good. But Warlock is playable. I might try playing some more Warlock. Tic Tac made a Warlock deck. It's not better than my Warlock deck. Let's see here. What are we working with? I'm not gonna lie, I hate seeing mass production, but I understand why this is in the deck. And he also decided to go with Hellstones to try and make the consistency of Solarium a bit better. I honestly like this idea. Again, I just really hate seeing this card. Dreadeye added Hellstone because he wanted 0. Bro, I was literally like, I literally made this type of idea like the moment that I got my hands on Psycho Rogue. Or on Psycho Warlock. I actually put in Hellstones, Flame Imp, and Vulgar Homunculus. But I'll tell you right now, Vulgar Homunculus is very bad. There are not a lot of moments where Hellstone really matters, but the tradable can also matter if you're going for card draw. So that's why I thought it wasn't a bad idea. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I would be interested in Hunter. We're running in Imbue. So it's just Imbue Hunter? A 1, 3, 5, and 7? So your 1s are Keychain, Platysaur, you have Catch of the Day. So the whole point is to use the hero power in order to make the beasts even better, huh? I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I don't like the look of this, like, at all. But that's just kind of how Hunter be right now. Did this work? I mean, I imagine the only reason why you're giving this to me is because you played a couple of games and it kind of can work. I don't know. Every single time I look at this deck, I'm like, I only want beasts in the deck to make fetch into a draw 2, like, as consistently as possible. But the only non-beasts in here are essentially the 6 Imbue cards. The idea is that the 7s are a mega trash on their own, so just make a 7. 1/2 card for broken in every deck forever. This is a card I'm fine with being good though. Like this is a good win condition. I like cards like this. This makes Hunter interesting. Alright, well, maybe we give it a try. Discard your win condition with Platysaur. So is Psycho Warlock actually just the way to go now that we figured out the list? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm kind of I'm not sold on double Glacial Shard, or I'm not sold on 1 Glacial Shard. I feel like this would be a deck where it'd be 1 Dryad, double Glacial Shard, because delaying the opponent is more important than potentially getting the Giant from this, because you're not always gonna get the Giant from this. Glacial card, but no freeze draw spell? Yes, because the whole point of this deck is just a high roll out of Solarium, and then you get good cards. That's like really the only thing that matters in a list like this. Like, I still feel like Dryad is just kind of a win more. I mean, not even a win more card, it's just a bad card to run in general. Especially if the deck is just trying to draw itself. But it actually might be that important. I'll try this as is. But it might be important just to go ahead and play these so you can get the Giants, so that way it's just easier to not low roll into them with your draws. So that might be the thinking here. Alright. One thing I want to do, though.
I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gat? It ain't hard to
I wonder if I should even put in the Fell Hunter in this deck. Big Questy K is working for me. Tried it already. Here's the thing about me wanting to play Quest DK. I'm trying to make it quest oriented and not big oriented. Because from what I can tell, playing big is just better if you're going all in on playing big. Putting in the quest in that deck makes it less consistent. So it's like, the biggest issue that I have with it is the fact that whenever I play it, like whenever I play Quest DK and I have the big package, I'm like, why am I just not playing big, you know? If I'm not playing big, then it's not really doing a whole lot. And that's my main issue with it. It just doesn't feel like you have a reason to play Quest the moment that you put in the big cards, because then you just become big. I'm just not even sure, like, every single time I start building this deck, I just feel myself going back into the typical idea of like running like a lease and stuff like that. Can you explain how to find a deck if a deck is viable at glance? Are you looking for curve synergies or deckers just mostly playing up against? So here's how you build a good deck. I'm not even like being facetious when I say this, but the way to build a good deck is to take out the bad cards and put in the good cards. How do you know which cards are bad? By playing it, or by playing the deck, or realizing what you were going to queue into, and then you try to build a deck with a lean in order to beat those style of decks. So like, if you've got a mid-range deck that is losing to like Aggro Priest, and you really want it to beat Aggro Priest, you need to take out the cards that are never going to get played against Aggro Priest, and you need to run more cards such as, I don't know, in this case, maybe like Infiltrate or something, right? Like, you can always lean the deck towards like countering a specific idea, if at all possible, especially like if you're a mid-range going aggro, or a aggro going mid-range. It just kind of depends on what tools you need. You pretty much need to ask yourself, what is the deck missing, and what would counter what I go up against the most? Because you have to build a deck with essentially two ideas. The idea of, I am doing my thing very well, or I am denying my opponent's thing very well. So it's kind of on you to figure out which one of those you're actually doing. Not gonna lie, chat. I am already running out of ideas for this deck. Like, if I just type in deal 2, these cards still aren't that good. I don't feel like I ever put in the Moonstone Mauler. Do I expect more buffs? Honestly, yes. Do I miss the daily Quest Rogue game? No, I'm not playing Quest Rogue today. Clark, did I abduct Nova, or do you have some dirt on Zeddy? Did you catch the rapid amount of shoutouts you got earlier today? I did, actually. I did watch that video. The funniest thing about it, I was in the car driving with my brother to go see my family as I was listening to it. And as soon as that happened, he's like, my brother was like, damn, bro, do you pay this guy? Do you pay for advertisement? And honestly, I ain't dodging the accusations right now. I gotta give a huge shout out to Zeddy for giving me the shout outs on his channel recently. It's been pretty nice. It's like every other YouTube video that I open from Zeddy, he's like, Clark agrees. Clark agrees. I can't believe it. I don't want to run starships in this deck. I really don't want to run starships in this deck. Maybe I need like some kind of like active card draw. Just any 2-attack minions. See, dude, that's the thing. You don't want to just turn this deck into, oh, I can only run things like this. Like, I probably have to run a card like this for the proc, just because curve is everything. But it's like, these cards are so bad, man. Like, I honestly feel like this card should have rush instead of stealth. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm already giving up, chat. This deck might be cooked. Yeah, this deck very much builds itself, and then you're sad. And that's exactly like why I'm not trying to go down that route. Because, like, my brain is just telling me just to do this. Just put in the Elise and just build around the Elise, man. Put the Elise in the bag, old man. It's like the only way to make this deck even good. Yeah, bad cards make bad deck. Who would have thought? Who would have thought having bad cards would not be fun? Guys, I can run Toru. You just aren't thinking. I can run Toru. Do I ever try to run the Zerg cards in here? System of a Down would fit in the stream. So much. Thank you for so much of the content. Yeah, what's going on, Daniel Levy? There actually is System on this playlist. It is not happening for a while. I'm scrolling down and I'm not seeing any System. But we have Phil Collins, we have Wheel, we have Haken, we have Power Glove, we have Slipknot, Ghost, Dr. Dre, Polyphia, Pink Floyd, and Cybreed. So there's a little bit of everything. Is Protoss Mage finally viable? That's the sad thing. It always was. Do I ever put in the one Fellbat? One Fellbat is just terrible. I don't know, dude. Every single time I look at like my 7s and 8s to make Elise good, they're just not good in this particular deck. Bro, hold on. Have I lost my marble? Imagine running this as an 8. And it's like, here's the thought process. I have stingers, right? If I stick a bunch of 2-1s, I can play this and I can hopefully hit like a card that matters. Oh my god. Zillia's not a bad 7? Dude, we're so fucked if we're making Zillia 7 though. Because then it begs the question, what the hell is our 9? Just put in Fire Rack, I guess? I mean, sure, just put the Fire Rack in the bag, old man. Having a crash out? Dude, we haven't even played a game yet and I'm already crashing out. Oh, Clark has a crush on Elise. I mean, of course I do. She's cute. Alright, so we fulfilled the Elise. Now what? Gold cards are better than diamond in some cases, but I want to give Elise a diamond, so this is perfect. Ceaseless or take out Elise? No, we don't need Ceaseless. Dude, like this deck, I don't feel like this deck is ever going to make it to the point where it cares about running Ceaseless. Like, you care about tempo. If we're playing Ceaseless, we've already lost the game. Like, maybe we could add, like, patches into Ceaseless, but again, we're not helping the quest if we do that. So what do I need now? Like an AoE? I could run a Rana and removal, but it's like, I don't know, dude. I feel like a Rana just doesn't really help this deck either. Like, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Nightshade Tea, hot coals, but it's like, is this really better? Are we skipping a Rana on purpose? Arana just hasn't felt that good to me. It's felt okay, but I wonder if there's something better. Headhunt does 2 damage, yeah, but it's like we also have like Infestation. Like, part of me kind of wants to. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to like. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Elise quest. This is gonna look crazy, but just work with me, all right? Zerg package. I think Zergs are terrible. Zerg Demon Hunter has already been terrible, and then adding them into this deck where you need like the setup of the setup of the setup to deal 2, it's not worth it. So what if I do it this way? Take out the Elise, take out the Wisp. I know. Trust me, I know, chat. I hear you guys. Trust me. But just listen, okay? I have an idea. It may not be a good idea, but I don't know, man. I don't see anybody coming up with anything better for Demon Hunter. Somehow does less than the turtles. Red card? Why would I care about red card? Make minions obsolete? I think I'd rather just kill them. The 5-drop with Kindred? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest and very blunt. I do not understand what Hearthstone is thinking giving us a card like this. And you want to know what I'm thinking they're going to do? They're going to do something where it's like there's Attack Demon Hunter, and this will be kind of good in that kind of deck in the future. But it's like, I hate cards like this. I hate cards that are so blatantly only going to be used in one style of deck. Where like, dude, this is either going to be a problem card or you are never going to play it. Like, this style of design, Unga Bunga, just, I really don't like this style of card because it is so bad. And it's not even like a fun way of making Kindred even remotely playable. I never want that card in my deck. I just never want it. It's just, what's even the point? It's a terrible card. It's a terribly designed card because it only has one direction, only has one purpose. And it's a terribly designed card because if that purpose isn't fulfilled, then it just sits there and does nothing. I do not like that. I could just put in Wyvern Slumber and call it a day. I don't know, man. And it's like... Pupil Angle? Ooh, now that's an idea that actually could make more sense than Zai. You know what? I actually like Pupil over Slumber a lot. And we can always just cut it from the deck if it doesn't fulfill its purpose.
My God.
Alright.
Do it.
So there we go. There's Demon Hunter and Demon Hunter. Can I somehow make a DK that isn't going to make me vomit? And it's like the big question. Okay, you know what, chat? Do I actually have to do this? Hold on, I have an idea. This is actually a lot worse than I thought it would be. I can't make it happen, chat. I just can't. If we're gonna make this deck, we have to do the best we can. daring today, aren't we? You see what I mean, dude? Every single time I rebuild this deck, I come down to the same decisions. 8 mana guy plus 6 mana guy. No, I'm not putting in the big package. Again, I'm trying to make this deck actually play the quest. That's like the whole point of this deck. And it's like, even with like the change, I still feel like double blood is like the only way to make this work, because corpse explosion, pyro, poison breath, like playing for tempo just doesn't work with this
My
deck.
God, how did he do it?
So like if I go down
Lord
this
HELLSCREAM,
direction this
the
way,
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I can maybe go down like this direction, but then I shut down my best control tool, so I have to turn the deck into like honest to God tempo. And like even then, like double corpse sickling just isn't good if you're just gonna win the game because like through playing minions. Like somehow every single time I build this deck, it's like it feels like it's just more disappointing. Double airlock, maybe? Yeah, exactly. Sanguine Infestation is just the best card. Like, whenever I make this deck and I don't have Sanguine, it's not even the fact that I don't have Explosive. It's like I don't have my removal and I don't have my card draw. It's like running a big version of this deck just feels like the only way to really get away with it, you know? Like... just feels like this is the only way to make this happen. Crowd was 1 Frost and Gucci. I don't even think Power Freeze would be that good in this deck. Is there like another 9 that I should be putting into this deck? So in this deck, Salvage Seal would be kind of bad because of hand space issues. I still don't have any death rattles in the deck. I wonder if I ever have to just put in like other card draw tools. Because going like with Umbra is probably still a good idea. Seven, 8. Have the Baron for card draw. We could add Raptor for more corpses. Not a lot of great turn 2s. We really need a good curve. Ursoc? Octazari. Horseman? No, I don't want Horseman in this deck. Horseman... The reason I don't like Horseman is because it can sometimes get in the way of like Hero Power Poison Breath to kill like a very important minion at the right time, and Horseman value doesn't matter when you already take a billion years to end the game anyway. So I just have to put a Ceaseless in and just accept it. We could try Ceaseless at first. There's just no good 8 drops for DK that isn't High Cultist. Foul would be great. Foul isn't even a good idea, honestly. I understand why some people say that. Because they're like, oh, double the corpses. But half of the time, doubling 0 is still 0. It's just not useful. You know, what if I put in Meadow Strider? What if I just say fuck it and put in a Meadow Strider? This deck is just kind of screaming fuck it at this point. I mean... Kerrigan? For like an AoE? I don't know. I mean, I like Kerrigan more than I like Horseman. You know, honestly, what if it is just the Tar? What about just one copy of Tar? Maybe it's like actually not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I don't know. I'm running low on ideas. So that completes the Elise. Also, you know what? Exarch Maladar into Tyrant on turn 6? That's actually not terrible. Oh, wait a minute. We need Bob. For sure need Bob. Blob in this deck? I don't want to add unnecessary death rattles. So that way Umbra can always get Tyrax if at all possible. We already have one death rattle with the Baron. A Bob for stall. I feel like I need like one more control tool. Use Umbra to juice up the Zerg attack? Nah. Location student? It's probably a bit too slow. It's not a terrible idea, but a win more card is probably not what we need in this circumstance. Why not Orbital Moon? Orbital Moon gets trapped in the hand a lot. And doubling up cards maybe isn't what we need. I mean, at the same time, I don't know what else to put in here. Maybe it is just Orbital Moon. Orbital Moon in order to get value on the Thyrax. Thyrax, or whatever you want to call them. Sorry that I'm taking forever, but like this is how you have to build decks. You have to be meticulous. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have the Dino. I mean, this has to be the last card. I need this in the deck. Where is Yor? I don't even know if Yor needs to be in here. And that's coming from me. At the same time, if I take out Baron, I can put in Yor. I don't know about that, though. Dino's a must. I feel like Yor... If the meta was, like, slower, I would play Yor. But... I think I have to go for the Baron. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it this way. Alright, this is the deck I'm probably gonna start with. I really want this kind of deck to be good. And like, I just don't even know how to begin to build this deck. Go in on tempo. Corpsicle. Wisp better than Tar? You're hurting Tar's feelings. You're saying that a big 8-drop is worse than a 0-mana minion, bro. Clark, am I a good troll? I mean, the fact that you're asking. If you have to ask, you already know. If you're trying to get a free compliment, it ain't gonna work. Gonna have to try harder for those free compliments. Just won't stop. No Stuffy. The thing about Stuffy in this deck is that Stuffy is really bad if you're not going double on a double Frost, because you don't have Horn, you don't have Crypt Map. It just doesn't work. That's the idea, summoning copies of the ship, not my list. My silence speaks volumes. What silence? I answered. I said if you have to ask, you already know. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks kind of cool. Going all in to try and make Stitch Giant work. This was the idea that Kubu had. Going with like Tomb Guardians and going with like Failric. Or Falric, whatever you say. Snake? What the hell is Snake? What's Snake? Volacross? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I could I could put Elise in this deck. I don't know about the yours personally. I think yours kind of like synergistic with this idea. I also really don't understand what the Spirit Guide's supposed to do. Trigger. Oh, wait a minute. You trigger the Death Rattle of the Thyra. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Alright, I mean... guess I can get with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more card. I need a 7. There's no Zilliax. We can make a 7 Zilly. Is Foam Render even worth it? I'm gonna be honest, man. I really don't like the Foam Render. I know why it's in here, but it's still just not good. Is Death Rattle summon a location or turn into a location? Death Rattle is summon a location, so that's why the guiding figure is in here, to trigger the Death Rattle to give us an extra proc. There's a 7 Zilly. I know there's a 7 Zilly, but I'm wondering what we cut. Chat, don't tell him about Elise. Bro, I'm putting in the 7. I'm trying to figure out what card to cut for the 7. You think I know how to make my woman happy? Whoa. I hate to say it, but I don't even think Ceaseless deserves to be in here, but I mean... I'm gonna cut Foam Render. I just really don't like it. -1 Raptor? Ooh, that may not be a bad idea either. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I need a Corpse Spender, man. Like, This fucking deck, bro. Clark knows what a woman is? Yeah, I know, right? Shocker. Maybe I get rid of a Dreadhound, actually, instead. But then again, Dreadhound has Rush. So we're searching kind of a sus card. Maybe 1 is better.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Do this, run the foam. We don't have Zavis. Clark knows how to fumble a woman, ain't that the truth? Oh wait, why is this a Noyotron? Yes, the one copy of a Noyotron to know that I am the one that made this deck. I don't know, man. Like, Quest. Wait, hold on. No. This is Quest. Q. Dude, this deck is gonna just fall so fucking quickly, man. Could Umbra work? So the idea of this deck is to not use Umbra, but to use the ship card. To proc the Death Rattle that way. Kubu? Oh, that's actually that's not that bad. Note approved Wallet Paladin so far 11-3. But you're just playing in View Paladin, right? It's good that you're having success with that deck, mate. I don't know, man. I find it very weird. I find it very weird how this meta, you're not allowed to have fun until suddenly you're at the ranks where you're allowed to have fun. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of buildable decks, but there aren't a lot of playable decks, and that's kind of the issue. You know what I mean? Ooh, wait a minute. Tomb Guardians? I can actually fulfill this requirement pretty easily. Oh god damn it, I forgot. Oh my lord, I forgot. I'm gonna have to go through all my decks and untick this freaking thing. Yet again, chat. I'm gonna have to like have a reminder on my desk or something. Check the pet thing. Is like looking interesting? I am rooting for you. Ah, thank you, mate. Thank you. The pet is truly a parasite. Take a look. I mean, I already took a look at this deck. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm glad that you're having success with it. Because I mean, this is the same deck, right? Yeah, it's the same. Wait, we got Cloud Serpent in here. Lena. Okay, hold on. Lena and Paladin. There ain't no way that. There ain't no way. Lena and Paladin? What the hell are you even trying to do with it? Are you trying to Lena into Renewing Flames? Dorian hit the Lena and then Lena into Renewing Flames? In case you don't hit Anachronos? I have to admit, that is pretty spicy. There are not a lot of people that are willing to make the shop manager even remotely playable. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's playing Cycle. I just gotta get corpses. Play Lena and Wild with Druid and Survival of the Fittest. Well, that makes sense. If you're gonna play Lena, it makes sense as a Druid card. I tried Murmur Warlock. No, it's not called Murmur Warlock. I have tried the Gam deck. I haven't tried the new deck. I haven't gotten the like I haven't been able to really mess with that deck yet because I haven't played the new version. I played the older version that had like Overthinkers and stuff. But from what I can tell, Dorian Warlock is like actually a good deck now, which is kind of wacky. Do I just tempo this out? I think so. I kill a 1/1, I trade a minion, I could still play this for value. Classic type of nerf of the deck next patch. See, like, I feel like the only thing that really mattered from this update was Warlock becoming good. Like, Quest Warlock is playable deck now. And that's a step in the right direction. It's kind of sad how Shaman is just still bad, even though we technically made the best list for Quest Shaman that isn't running a Menagerie Jug. Like, and the funny thing about that deck is that it low-key should just cut the quest and it'd be better. So it's like, we made the best Quest Shaman yesterday according to the data. Now, whether or not it continues to be the best is going to be the, the question. But even then, dude, that deck was still barely a 45, I think. I think it was like a 45 or something. I don't know, man. Not gonna lie, man, this is not very good so far. My sub expired. I got the 4-month. Wait, what? I don't have no idea about anything like that. I do remember reading your name off recently for a sub reward, though. Oh my god, he did the thing. Bro, do I just lose? Oh my lord. Huh. Do I actually just lose because of this? How does that work? What do you mean, how does it work? It seems very simple, is it not? I mean, he played the quest reward, which is a spell. Pupil absorbed it. Sadly, my deck just literally can't compete with this. And even then, this doesn't even do anything. Oh my god, dude. This deck is actually trash. Okay. Not gonna lie, DK feels particularly awful. I legitimately don't even want to try again with this deck. Opponent is playing the latest Pupil list. All the portals are spells. See, I was playing Pupil already, but I wasn't like ever trying to copy the quest with it. I was always trying to copy Catacombs. My logic was that if you're gonna play Pupil quest reward, it's probably bad because you have to discard 2 cards a turn. But in a tempo game, that actually could be the better thing to do. Play their deck. I already have their deck made. Pretty sure that this is literally what they were playing. So we already have this version ready to go. I wanted to wait on Warlock because I already have a video. I already have a video that I can make on Warlock. I don't have a video on all this other stuff. But like, this deck is just awful, man. I'm gonna give this one more try, but I'm gonna be not playing a lot of Quest DK if it actually is this bad. Playing this for tempo just doesn't work. Another cheese deck to go fast as possible or die try. It's not even a cheese deck at this point, dude. It's an actual consistent. Cheese is like depending on card draw, right? You can't say the deck is dependent on card draw when literally half the deck draws cards. It's consistent. It's like Rogue. A cheese deck is like Paladin playing Tip the Scales out of the deck. That's a cheese deck. Cheese was Coin Rogue. I mean, that's another example. You could there's a lot of example of cheese. Waiting on the Quest Rogue video. Yeah. I'm not making a Quest Rogue video. I'll just say that outright. Do I ever get lucky enough to play this on 6? Well, no, we don't try. We won't know if we don't try. Need to give a buff to Thyrax himself, not a quest progression. No, they need to make the quest. Oh god. I keep fucking forgetting. Okay, chat, remind me at the end of this game I need to remove the pets. Why is no one spamming pets right now to remind me that the pet is $158? I've started saying well played before tossing out a big card, even if I'm dead 50% of the time. People just concede. That's playing your outs, dude. I mean, that's what I used to do when I was first playing Hearthstone, is that when I was trying to get every single game, won, I would legitimately well play, like, on, like, a threshold turn. Hover over a card, and then sometimes they would concede, because it's that easy to break people's wills. Wow, he's already getting value from that. Dude, wait, hold on a minute. Yo! Chill! The game just started, brother. Bruzza, the game just started. What are you doing? He's already winning. Feels like you never get to play Ceaseless, Double, and Holy because you either win or lose. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like Ceaseless in this deck. I'm not gonna lie. Ceaseless legitimately should just be a Wisp. You missed the class gifts? I mean, for DK, I definitely wouldn't want to play the gifts. What class are you missing it in? Paladin? Shaman? Druid? Oh god, don't bring back the Druid gift. With Exarch, you can play it at 10 mana? I can. I just have to wait for everything else to happen. I also have to die at least 3 times, because then by that time I'll finally have the mana discount. What do I think about Dorian Warlock? I find it quite overwhelming seeing it against me. Dorian Warlock is just kind of this generation's scam cheese deck to a degree. Like, the whole point of the deck is to high roll from Dorian, and if you don't high roll from Dorian, you're kind of just like sitting there a little bit. So it's like, the deck works when it works. Ooh. Bit of a slip up there. Rogue Gift was cool too. Yeah, I kind of miss Shit Rogue, not gonna lie. Shit Rogue was a very cool deck. Good morning from Japan. Ah, konnichiwa. Good to see you here, Dreamer Boy. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for swinging on by this morning. This is shit Warlock? No, this is fun Warlock. How dare you say this deck's not fun? If you don't think this deck is fun, I'm sorry, but you're not a fun person. This deck is fun. I will not let people slander this deck right now. Alright, not gonna lie, my Melodar ain't really doing a whole lot right now. Maybe I draw into Fyrakk and I could spend 9 corpses. Do I plan on playing WoW in the future now with the MLP Classic? Honestly, the only reason I'd be interested in playing WoW is if I'm playing with my friends. Playing with Hornhub. But we've all been kind of busy. Like no one's like pinged the Discord for a while. I mean, myself included. I haven't even thought about it. But I'm gonna be honest, man. World of Warcraft is not a game that I really want to explore myself. I would like to play the game with friends, because when I play it by myself, I don't really have a direction. Is like my big issue with the game. I don't really have a direction when I play World of Warcraft. Like, do I explore? I don't know what to do. I would have to learn more about the game. If I go for 10 mana location, I could play it with Melodar next turn, but if I go for 10 mana location, I'm just gonna die. At the same time, what else am I supposed to fucking do? This DK quest is just so unbelievably bad. I don't know, man. Discover a spell? I mean... Wow, these are awful. Maybe I could get an AoE or something. I really don't even know. It's kind of the big appeal of big MMOs. You are thrown to a huge war and just gotta figure it out yourself. Yeah, but that's I understand the appeal of that, but that's not my appeal for video games. My appeal for video games is give me an objective. Don't just throw me into a random world and expect me to know what to do. If I have to go and read encyclopedias, and I keep saying this, if I have to go outside of the game in order to learn the game, that game is homework. Card games are homework to a degree. But at least with card games, like, you can learn as you keep playing, and you learn up and you find new things. In World of Warcraft, what if you just go to the wrong fucking location? What if, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like the exploration of you're in a random place, go and figure it out. I'm just boring that way, and that's fine. I'm willing to admit that. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault because I don't have patience to learn a game like that. That's why I say these things. I don't have the patience to learn a game that is very obviously portraying to me, oh, by the way, there's a lot to this game. You have a lot that you're gonna learn there, buddy. I don't want to go to a game where suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, it's gonna take you literal months to learn this shit. You know what I could do with Balatro? The more I play the game, the more I learn the game. The more I play Hearthstone, the more I play the game, the more I learn the game. With Marvel Rivals, the more I play the game, the more I learn the game. But with like MMOs and like all of this other stuff, dude, it is the ultimate, you know, you're not gonna learn the game unless someone tells you how it is, or you go and look up a video where someone is telling you how it is, or you pull up an encyclopedia of how people are telling you how it actually is. So yeah, I just don't have the patience. I will gladly admit that. I do not have the patience for MMOs. I do not like the idea of you have to have a physical PhD or no time in order to play this type of game. And that's why I just don't play MMOs. They take way too much time out of your day. It's why I don't play mobile games, because they take too much time out of your day. You don't have to do any min-maxing, you will learn the game just by playing it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I feel like I didn't learn anything with World of Warcraft unless Celestalon was telling me what to do. Like... yes, attack here. Why do I play anything then? Because it's fun. It needs to be fun from the very beginning, and I have to see, like, how I can naturally progress. Yeah, my group was very drunk and very clueless. Exactly, that's how I want it to be. I don't want to have to think about my choices. I just want to go into the game and have fun. Something like hardcore WoW is something that I would not have fun with. I just wouldn't. Like, hardcore WoW is not for me. Playing Minecraft is not for me. Playing, like, a game that you, like, that has so much time that you have to invest in it before you actually get to start playing the game. Brother, I've already seen the South Park episode. What do you mean? Now we finally get to play the game. I remember the old days where literally I took notes on how to bring down the Nox raids. And that kind of stuff is fine. I'm not sitting here saying that games like that are bad. Remember, I have no patience. I keep saying this over and over again to make sure you guys don't think that I am saying games that have honest-to-God depth are bad. I just don't have the patience to learn a game like that unless it sucks me in. And I hate to admit it, but World of Warcraft just didn't suck me in. It just didn't happen. Clark taking deck code requests, or I'm kind of curious. I cooked something spicy today. I'll take a look at your deck, Birch, but I already have my decks aligned for today. And unless someone like has like an archetype that I'm interested in and is built better, then I probably won't play it. Only because I'm really trying to make Quest DK maybe a thing, but it is just so slow. Clark has the Unga Bunga brain. Yeah, I need to be sucked to be interested. Yes, yes. I'm not even gonna push back on that. That's exactly what I meant. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Might as well just kill this thing, I guess. You see the difference between this deck and every other deck? This deck, I actually have my cards. I have choices instead of just playing the 3, instead of just playing the 4. Clark is a Hunter player in heart. I don't mean the class, but more so the mentality of Hunter. Yes, simple idea. A and B missions. Like, chat, I'll give you an example of like an MMO, or like, I guess, I don't want to say open world because this game isn't really open world. But it's like, if you're gonna give me an MMO, I want it to be similar to like Borderlands. You know? Like, there's this world to explore, but you have this thing on the map that tells you, go here. I just need direction. And I don't feel like that's asking a lot for a video game that I don't know anything about. You know what I mean? Just sprinkle a couple of like objectives that put me on the right course, and then maybe I'll be interested. You know what I mean? That's kind of my take at the end of the day. Like, you gotta sprinkle in like a couple of hints, and then maybe I'll be interested to look at the world. Alright, I hate to say it, but we're winning this game not because our deck is good, but because Priest is bad. Alright, Quest Hunter with Torga, Ziliax, Natalie, and Ranjari Scout. I mean, this deck looks pretty simple in terms of you're just completing the quest and you have the Discover package. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like grazing Stegodon. Everything else is low-key kind of fine, but Ravager is also kind of bad, even though it can be cheated out. Hunter in general right now is just really bad if you can't stick a board. My Warlock quest is amazing? Oh, thank you. I think the deck, honestly, it could be improved. I want to, like, take these lists that people are playing and put in the Eliza Goreblade package. I think the Eliza Goreblade package is, like, really cool. Alright, I do not want to spend corpses here. Because I want to be able to kill the quest reward without a problem. If I tried hand buff, I have not. I don't believe hand buff and quest go together. Because quest is like a slow, like, I don't want to say combo or control, but it's essentially a combo control deck. While mid-range, hand buff, tempo, like, you want to play for board. If you stifle your tempo with a 1-mana card that doesn't help the game plan, you're just making a deck that is already dependent on hitting that key card even less consistent because you no longer have that key card. So that's kind of my issue with that. Oh, hey, there's the tar boy. Can I give you Quest Shaman? It's on my Twitter. I know you're on Twitter. But I guess since you asked so nicely, I can give you the code. Twitter seemed to really like this deck, though. Paradox does seem good at hand buff. Yeah, you could definitely run the Paradox and hand buff, but running the quest I don't think is what you do. I do not like quest and hand buff. What? What are we? Oh, he's casting left. I mean, this is still a bad turn. This is still not going to do anything. Is this how desperate quest priests are for a win condition? That they're running hunter cards? Again, we're winning this game not because my deck is good, but because priest is just bad. Suck. I really enjoy the Shaman quest and Warlock quest after patch. It feels so much better. Yeah, dude. I agree. I had a lot of fun with them yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. I did forget to change the overlay. Thank you. Thank you. I did forget to do that. It's a good thing that this game doesn't count, and I'm not going to put it on any video. Toronto can do 12 damage, nothing to scoff at. No, it is everything to scoff at, because you have to support a deck. Like this is more impressive than what the quest is doing. Of course I'm scoffing at this, because this isn't even good. He dealt 12 damage, and I'm not even scared. That's a problem. Well, I guess I could do this, but then suddenly clearing the quest becomes a little bit more problematic. But these holy cards. I guess we're just gonna have to activate the quest. Give my boy charge. What's my favorite cards besides Renathal? I never said ever that Renathal was like my favorite. My favorite cards are like Carnivorous Cube, Death Knight, hero cards from Knights of the Frozen Throne. What are the cards that I really enjoy? Oh man, I just love Cube. This is the first time I've ever seen this Quest DK completed. Then you should go watch my video about Quest DK. It's on YouTube. You should go watch that video because it was based Hearthstone during the Tavern Brawl. But if you're talking about since the standard has come out, then I can totally understand because this is not an easy quest to complete. Mechathon? Oh hey, he finally did the thing. Well, steal it? I don't want to steal this. This card is dog. Like, why would I want to... Like, if I steal this card, I'm wasting my turn. Wow. If I get Umbroed, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I don't have Fire Rack. Do you really think it's necessary for this deck? I mean, Fire Rack is an actual win condition. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. This deck's not worth playing if you're scrapping your dust. Take it from me, the person that's actually played this deck the most. This deck is just too slow. Well, he got his win condition before I did. His deck is still trash, though. I am never conceding that this deck is good. That didn't even kill me? I thought I was dead! Wow. I actually can't believe that. You know what this means, right? I can just win the game now. Unbelievable, man. Actually unbelievable. Where's your Tyrande Ferocious Fouls now? Oh god, Grom? Why not steal and Ceaseless? Because next turn I can literally double location proc, play Ceaseless, double location proc again. It's 16, 19 damage with my weapon, 20 damage with my hero power. If I play Umbra, the game just goes on a lot longer. You're a visionary? I know, right? Vision is scary. It ain't easy being this good. Remember, guys, I thought the game was over already, because I thought that would have won the game, right? Playing Umbra with your quest reward. Like, why didn't that win? It's like it's bad or something. Oh, would you look at this? Oh, would you look at this? Would you look at how adorable he is that he's fighting back? Unbelievable, dude. Again, this is not my deck being good. This is the priest being terrible. Good lord, man. It's just time to give up. Like, if you're playing Quest Priest and you lose the Quest DK, it's time to give up, man. I actually got a W with my deck. My least favorite class, it's Hunter, and I can prove it. I want you to notice something about let's see, Hunter Hunter, 1,383. 1,383. There are 2 classes that have come out since Hearthstone. There are 2 new classes that have been introduced that both have over 2,000 wins. I want you to really think about that. For 11 years, I've said no to like 80% of Hunter decks. I despise Hunter. Unless it's cool. And that's the thing about Hunter. 90% of the time, it's not cool. I love Druid. I do love Druid, actually. And you want to know the funny thing about my Druid win rate? Okay, I have no problem showing this because I have an explanation for it. If you go to HSReplay, you can look at your data. And you can look at your stats. Look at my Druid win rate. Now, I have to preface it, okay? I used to meme a lot in Wild Ranked. And I did that primarily with Druid. A lot of these losses were me doing stupid alignment Druid and like meme Druid and any kind of Druid you can think of. I literally had like my best combo that I've ever made, that I still think is my best combo that I've ever created. It was like the most ridiculous Mogu Cultist Highkeeper Raw Druid deck. That was like a deck that I legitimately had like a 0-38, you know, because I was trying to do like one very specific thing. So yes, I have played a lot of Druid. I have played a lot of Druid. Druid fun. Hard agree on Hunter, exactly. It's so boring, dude. It's time to give up, kinda rude. I'm not saying that to the person, I'm saying that to Quest Priest as an archetype. You just give up on it, it's not good. You play it once, you see how weak it is, and you're like, why would I ever want to do this to myself? This is not fun. What do I think of the new Rick and Morty season so far? I've only seen, I think, 4 out of the 8 new episodes that have come out. I like them all. Big fan of them. When did I start growing out my hair? Technically I started growing out my hair in high school, but in terms of like this wave, I haven't cut my hair essentially in 3 years. I don't remember exactly when, but it's almost been, I think, 3 years since I got my last haircut. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fiending for a haircut. I have a tendency, or I have an urge, an overwhelming need to just chop off half of it. All right, good curves. My least favorite was Priest. No, my least favorite publicly is definitely to shit talk Priest. But Hunter is by far my least favorite class. I have enjoyed a handful of Priest archetypes, but I've definitely enjoyed more Priest than I have Hunter. Boar Priest, Raza Priest, oh my god. Can we please make Raza Priest into a thing again, please? Sincerely, someone who's stuck in Knights of the Frozen Throne for the rest of his adult life. Give us a pick of when you had short hair. I mean, I got one on my phone. One moment. I need to go back to my photos from like years ago. Oh, Lord, I can't find it. Alright, I can cheat out the Zilliax now. I hate leeches. Yeah, it's the only thing we really got. Here's the best I have. It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Like, It's not terrible. But yeah. The Gabagool is strong. Fierce flow, it's the Italian genes. My grandma was 100% Italian and they had good hair genes. Very strong hair genes. The buzz cut is calling to me? No, I'm not gonna buzz cut it. I think that's a bit too much. That length is pretty much as short as I want it. Yo, Tom Craven, the streamer! Mr. Streamer Man! Good to have you here, man. Hope you're enjoying making content. Guys, you should check out his channel if you haven't already. Bro is playing better Hearthstone than I did. I guess I kind of have to bring down the turtle. Down with the turtle. Quest is like actually completable. I look like a tech CEO with my short haircut? Really? I don't know, man. Maybe I should have that haircut. I'll pretend to be an executive, and I'll be like, what if we actually made our customers happy? And then they would immediately kill me because that's what executives do to other executives that actually want to make a good product. Holy hell, what are you doing? Well, that's kind of a problem. Ow. What really sucks about this is that I just got rid of the Morbid Swarm. Because I was like, oh, obviously I'm playing Corpse Explosion. So, yeah, Tar Tyrant on Curve. Such a good card, man. Oh, please don't eat my Umbra. I look like a band member? That's because I am a band member. I am literally in a band. Wow. Well, when in Rome. I love long hair on a guy, but I'm from the 60s. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, dude, you had people like Black Sabbath, you had people like Led Zeppelin, you had all the hair metal bands of the 80s. Like, having long hair was like a status symbol back in the day. Oh, from the 70s. Ah. Still, though. You got, yeah, glam rock era? Dude, so, like, chat, I remembered a song, and I had to send this to one of my bandmates, because she absolutely loves songs that are dirty, quote-unquote. But, like, Steel Panther, Glory Hole, I want to go blow my load at the Glory Hole, such a great track. Blow my load at the glory hole. Just hair metal, glam metal. Just doing nothing but just singing about how much they love blowing their load. Like, that's exactly what I want, man. I want these bands to be aware of the reason why I listen to them. Alright, I can maybe do something with Elise now. Can't you see that you're lost without her? Pegging song when you pay me enough in order to receive such treatment. Wow, I missed the copy. Well. What's enough? That's actually a fantastic question that I am not able to answer. How the hell would I know? How would he know, chat? Remember how Clark is the greatest fumbler? The greatest fumbler of women that you've ever seen? Remember that story of Trail Girl? Never forget. how much would it take for me to get pegged? Is that what you're asking? Or how much before I make a pegging song? Honestly, if I were to make a pegging song, as long as I know that it would sell, then I would do it. But to answer the first question, a lot of money. A lot. A lot of money. But for the song, as long as I know that it would sell, I would do it. I mean, making a song about pegging is a lot different than actually... Okay, we're gonna move on from this conversation. Also, meme alerts! Wait a minute! Give me that shit! I'm not used to doing this option. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're making dreams a reality. We're literally turning our memes into dreams. Maybe didn't need to take the -8. I could have just done pyro clear. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting time warped. No? Okay, so portals. Alright, I have to admit, man, I might actually have a win condition now. Well, first things first, let's see what we got. Yo, the song, dude, the song! Yeah! What's good? Death Strike for healing. Not gonna lie, Time Warp can still kill me. Alright, I have to be honest, man. I haven't really played a lot of Quest Warrior. This is like one of the only times I've really played the quest since Theorycraft. Yeah, it only took copying the opponent's win condition. I mean, hey, man, a win condition's a win condition, no matter how you spin it. Oh, son of a bitch! Are you kidding me? I needed one more turn to solidify. Oh my god, come on, dude, that's... Went for the fun play. I shouldn't have taken the -8, and actually, even if I took the -8, I was still dead. Ah. My heart. My memes. My will for living. What do I think is more cringe? Copy Priest or Murloc Paladin? What is Copy Priest? If you're talking about Protoss, I would... Okay, so it's like... Murloc Paladin, I don't like. But Meta Priest, I never like. So I would say it's Priest, because I don't like Priest. It takes a lot for me to not hate a Priest archetype. And the main thing that makes me enjoy it is high skill cap. I don't enjoy decks that are just vomit stats and do nothing else. And that's just kind of what Protoss Priest is to me. It's just a bunch of stat vomiting. And it's a bunch of cards that work seamless together.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I just don't like what Protoss Priest or Protoss Rogue or any of those decks really give to the meta. It's like pseudo fake tempo. No one likes them, do they? I mean, there's a couple of people in this chat that like Protoss Priest. But it's like the reason why I in particular don't like it is because it feels very repetitive. It's repetitive and not the fun way. Again, I just don't like I will admit, I agree with Penguin. Mothership is the only cool thing about the deck, but that's literally the least important thing about the entire deck. That's why I don't like it. The cool thing about the deck is literally never played. If you're playing Mothership, you already won the game, and that doesn't make it exciting. What the hell happened here? Alright. Oh, grade fish with Halo? Okay. Double shield too? Okay. Still playing my Razzle deck, beating these aggro and starships. I can't believe that you're winning with Razzle still. That is like the last thing I would expect. Oh my god, he had double bird too? Bro, okay. This is dumb. It's turn 4. Why does the priest have 6-7 and 6-5 with rush? I'm sorry, but when priest has anything, everybody else suffers.
I remember this place well.
Fact. Priest is supposed to be bad, because when it's good, people hate the game. Just ask Zeddy. Zeddy's never wrong, right? Alright. Would I change at the DK quest? The amount of corpses, for sure. I feel like 12 would be a good number. Because, like, the biggest issue that I find with this deck is that I'm always, like, 1 corpse spend away from, like, playing the card faster. If the mana, if the quest reward was 3 mana, it would also be very good. But I also feel like that might be, too much. Might be a bit too much on that front. Alright, here we go. We have outboarded the priest. The way that God intended. Reward taunt? You could give it taunt, but it doesn't solve the problem with the card. It would make it better, but it doesn't make the deck suddenly playable. Reward just needs to do more. It probably does. Maybe you just do give it taunt, so that way copying it makes sense as well. You have a wall of taunts. Like, the big issue with this deck, very similar to a lot of the other decks, is just how much nothing you do. If you give the location charge, it's too much. Are you kidding me? If I had charge, it would be the most busted quest out there, actually. Because if you could give them charge, then you could attack with the minion immediately after proc the location. Every location is 12 damage. Or actually, no, it would be 16. Because you'd have location proc, attack with charge minion, kill the minion, have another location proc. So that's 16 per location. So I don't even know if you could technically even do that and get away with it. LP killing it, killing my killer shit. What more can I say? Top dealing it. Viciously found victory. I want to value the board. I don't care about sucking face.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Gnomish army knife? Yes, just give it every single keyword in the game. The lifesteal would actually be kind of crazy for THIRISTY to have. Oh, thanks, B. Any more decks to steal? As of right now, no. We're trying to make Quest DK work. It's not working. I am having fun complaining about it, though. Show, hey. Why can't I spend more corpses? Oh, wait! I can! But I can only spend 3! Ah! Meet my beefy taunt! Look at how good he is! The location having 1 durability and giving the reward rush. If it was 1 durability, it'd be very easy to turn it into a, like, if it had 1 durability, the minion always comes back. And if it attacks into a minion and dies, it gets to activate again, and then you get to bring back the minion again. Like, would that be good? Yes. Would that be too much? I feel like it. But at the same time, you're already seeing me fall into, like, the same thought as, like, the designers. Where it's like, I'm scared that it would be too good. But at the same time, the deck needs to do something good. It needs to be playable. And in its current iteration, its current form, it's just straight up not playable. I believe in Fire Act, but I also just kind of want to just complete the quest. I could do Pyro, but Pyro kind of bad. Resuscitate needs a nerf. All right, I want you to ask yourself the reason why you think Resuscitate needs a nerf. What is the reason that you believe that Resuscitate needs a nerf? Oh yeah, dude. The issue is not cards like Resuscitate being too powerful. The issue is that all of the other cards, all of the other, you know, cards of this expansion are not nearly on that level. You want other cards to be as strong as Resuscitate. You don't want Resuscitate to be as weak as the other cards that you're seeing.
My God, how did he do
The
it?
ward should have a Rush or Taunt. I feel like Taunt would be
The
better.
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Resuscitate is a high roll card. Needed a lot of setup to be good. You don't need a lot of setup to be good. Let's not mince words. It does not take a lot to make the card decent. Yeah, it is not that much of a setup to play minions on curve and then play Resuscitate on 5. That's not a setup. There are ways to set it up, sure, but it's not that hard to set up. You have 6 minions on 30 cards. That doesn't change the fact that there's literally 3 different decks that are using Resuscitate in 3 different ways. It's not hard to set up. This might be questionable because of the minions that are popping out. But my God, do I just need to do something. Okay, I have second Corpse Explosion. We have Ceaseless potentially for lethal. I feel like it's only good in Protoss Priest. I mean, there's still Wilted Priest. Like, the Wilted Priest with Resuscitate isn't a terrible idea either. But then again, are they even running Resuscitate anymore? There's that. There was Menagerie that was able to use it with, like, the horse. Like, I don't want to hear that it's too difficult to set up. Like, it's easy to set up. It's just playing minions. This right here is difficult to set up. All right? This right here, this is what difficulty is. You're telling me that playing minions on curve is difficult? What timeline are we in? What timeline are we in where that is considered difficult? All right, by the way, the music came in at the perfect time. All right. Let's give him the thunderclap, shall we? We are 3 damage off lethal. It's not any minions you could throw in any 2-drop, and it would be a day. It would be a different story. I disagree with that take. The reason why I disagree with it is because it's a 2-drop you would be running regardless in the deck that you're already running it in. Protoss Priest wasn't running extra 2-drops. It wasn't running a lot of other 3-drops. It has this and it has the Charger. You're not at a detriment for running these cards. Wait. This is just lethal. Oh, mama. I love to see priests suffer! You can see it! My curse technique! Ah. I laugh like Paulie. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I could kind of see how I laugh like Paulie. It's the Italian giggle. Villain laugh. I love doing villain laugh, dude. Clark has officially lost it. Guys, you don't understand. I want to voice act a villain one day. I want to voice act a villain in the future. I have to practice my maniacal laughter now because when I'm in the recording booth, I'm gonna remember all the times that I dunked on Hearthstone, how I was the absolute villain to some people because of decks like this, and then I'll use that in order to, you know, feed into the character that I am voicing, and then I'll be able to give the perfect performance. So it's very important that I have to high roll my opponents today. It's setting up for the future. Clark has Joker win. That would actually be like one of my favorite roles to do. I would need to like study the character, study the fuck out of it, because God forbid I become the next Jared Leto Joker if that were to happen. Tar is only in here for Elise. I could not find a better 8. Yeah, with all due respect, T. What kind of high you get when you complete and win with Quest DK? Yes, you feel massively powerful. You literally feel indestructible when you win a game with this deck. This is just the only. This is like literally the only way to build the deck. This is legitimately the only way to make this deck work. Tempo doesn't work. Double unholy definitely doesn't work. Like, you need control tools. You need ways of coming back. Also, one moment. I think I need to turn up my AC. It's a bit hot in here. Why not use 8 Handsome Beyond for the 8-drop instead? Could remove your terrible deck from the game? I mean, unironically, is that actually just the way to go? Hold on. Ceaseless, Ziliax, Fyrack, Umbra. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, honestly, is that just the way to go? What if bro actually has a good point? He might have a good point, chat. Alright, is this Mill Warlock? Alright, this is what I want to do. I want to trade it to a minion. I want this thing dead, and I want to just summon the Fire Amp. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, am I just dead? I might just be dead. Ah. What do you... Okay, not dead. Sure. However... So he wait, he did it? Why wouldn't you one-drop into Gam into, like, something else? Okay, well, I get to do the thing now. The thing I wanted to do. Is it gonna be good enough? Probably not, but I mean... Bad start. Horrible start. I'm gonna overdraw a card now. Oh wait, I don't overdraw. Haha! Yo, what's going on, Cree? Good to see you, man. What's going on, Zaid? How's YouTube doing right now? 9 mana shit. I mean, he's at 15 health. I mean, it did kind of something, right? Are Giants worth a quest? I don't think so, because it's actually really difficult to spend corpses already. Like, the Giants would be nice if I had them as, like, an extra high roll on top of these minions, but it's like... There's a lot of circumstances where it just kind of sits there and does nothing. Okay, hold on a minute. Gam into Fyrak number 2 could be an issue. I feel like this guy just misplayed by not just taking the double Gam value when he had it. Oh my god, he's just burning through his deck. Somehow I'm winning with this, but I'm not winning with this because my deck is good. I'm winning with this because my opponent is massively low rolling. Alright, hold on. I actually have lethal in hand right now if he doesn't kill the Gam. Wait. Oh, he's going for number 2. Oh, he actually might just have it. Oh boy. Keep in mind, Fyrak could just face take everything. Man. I don't know, dude. I think I need like a meme where it's like my Fyraks versus my opponent's Fyraks, because this happens a lot. This definitely happens a lot, man. Fyrak never gets helped by other Fyraks because he's immune. I thought that means that you could still, like, you could still conflagrate a Fyrak, right? I don't know, dude. Immune is always a mechanic that I feel like I understand, and then suddenly when immune cards come out, it's like, what do you mean they can't be targeted randomly? I don't know, dude. Feels wrong. Feels like I should have had a chance. I mean, I'm playing Quest DK. I don't deserve a chance. Like, if I win with this game, if I win with this deck, I deserve it. We'll just put it that way. Also, I just now realized that I have to update the sub number. We are no longer at 400. We're actually at 204. The hand? I don't think I like the idea of the hand. Like, it's not terrible in... Oh my god, wait a minute. I have someone that has the pet? I have to censor them. Oh no. Well... I can't believe I have to do this. I actually have to... Chat, can we spam some emotes, please, to let Blizzard know what our thoughts are on the pet? This guy's all in, by the way. He's got the mythic skin and everything, dude. This is a certified whale. The whales! It's the whales! Whoa! The whales! Must be Zeddy's twin, but Zeddy's not a whale anymore, guys. He doesn't buy everything anymore. They price gauged him out of being a whale. And he's playing Armored Demon Hunter! Dude, what? Oh, God! It's everyone's favorite Hearthstone player.
What the dog doing?
Remember, guys, he's the reason why Blizzard has money to develop at Hearthstone, right? You can't blame this guy for buying all the cosmetics, but you can blame him for playing Armored Demon Hunter, though. Alright. Still got coin. I don't know, dude. I don't feel like I ever win this. I don't ever win this game. I, like, unironically never win this game. Hold on a minute. Can everyone just type Xena Blizzard? Can everyone just type Xena Blizzard? The perfect reaction to everything that's going on. Whenever you have something that you're mad at Blizzard for, just send them this photo. Be like, really, Blizzard? Really? This is what you did? This is what you did, huh? Look at what you did to the meta, Blizzard. You did it. You did not make Xena. Xena is not amused. Ain't that right? You're not amused. Why don't you like the game? Get up here. It's okay. Get up here. Up. Yes. Oh, why aren't you entertained, doggo? What's wrong with Hearthstone? Can you tell us with your doggy words? Tell us with your doggy words why you think Hearthstone is on the decline. Do you have any comment? You have no comments? You're just like the Blizzard executive, Xena. How could you? No, you're not like them. You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. You're not like them. I love how when I say Xena, I just summon the dog. Just summon the dog. Well, I am pretty dead. I think I gotta take a break after this one. Unfortunately, I queued into Armored Demon Hunter, so there's no such thing as a break. It's not like it's her name. Nah. Cause there's a difference. Cause like when I say Xena after I catch her, like after I've like caught her doing something she's not supposed to, she doesn't respond. That's not how the doggy brain works. All right, spend corpses. All right, go Fire Rack. Fire Rack of all time. No! Why? I hate this card so much. Well, gotta waste the coin now.
You face size.
Are you serious? I am serious. I'm the lowest roller you've ever seen, bro. Oh my lord, dude, he's got all the copies. Like, imagine if I just imagine if the quest reward was 14, then I could complete it this turn, but I can't. Oh my god, this says charge. Alright. Next turn I can complete quest. Oh wait, I can't even complete quest. That's right, because I need to spend one more corpse. Oh, how foolish am I? Just launching the shit? This was very foolish. Bro does not respect my deck, clearly. Going all in. I lost a corpse explosion, so it's like I kind of just have to go in here. Bro, like he didn't even use the exit R to launch the ship. What are you doing? Nice ship that you're building up from the ground up. Clark low rolls so much, Flo Rida sang a song about him. Low Rida. That's a good song, though. I do have it on this playlist. They'll play Jim Raynor. You know, I hadn't considered that. Jim does make sense if you really think about it and don't put more than 2 seconds of thought into that. Well, I mean, I'm somehow beating Armored Demon Hunter to the Christmas theme. It clearly means we're undefeatable. It was sarcasm? No, you were 100% serious. I mean, bro, he's got Kerrigan in his deck. Why wouldn't he have Jim in his deck? Now, this is just sad. This is just...
Bit of a slip up.
I'm done here.
The only reason why this happened is because he didn't respect my deck. He had the cube in the far left of his hand, and he didn't just wait until 10 mana to play
My
ship
God.
launch into
I can do
cube.
it.
How greedy
Lord
are
Questin,
you?
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Like, how greedy do you have to be? Like... Ah. Ah. Yeah, not having the paid actor emote is evil. Honestly, that was a paid actor. Because he was paid by Blizzard to have all those cosmetics. I swear, man, keeping Fire Rack in the hand for the chance of just denying it out is probably like the best thing this deck can do. I had Pyro Poisonous anyway. Yeah, but like he would have gained a shit ton more armor. He would have gained a lot more armor. He would have bought more time, and then if he would have hit, you know, Ferocious Fellbat, he could have high rolled from there. Okay, I am instantly coining this out. Can we have my deck code? I promise you don't want to play this deck. If your goal is to win, but if you want to have fun, go crazy. You could arguably put 8 hands into the deck instead. I'm like actually trying to think if that would be better. Maybe it is better. I don't know. Alright, we got the corpses now. I could just go ahead and throw out one of these guys. I think I get the corpses back in time, right? Because then these die, I play Elise next turn, and then I can play this into the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tempo it out. Hopefully we get copy and we get 2/1s or spell. Can I make a Mill Warlock deck? I know there's a few out there just for memes. I mean, I don't feel like Mill Warlock... Like, Mill Warlock could be okay, but it's the classic case of just like dude, a whole reason I don't want to play Mill Warlock is because of matchups like Murloc Paladin. The amount of effort that you'd have to put through in that kind of matchup just makes me not even want to play it. It's already a difficult deck, and then suddenly I have to worry about, you know, Unga Bunga Brain being my weakness all of a sudden. Like, I probably could make a deck. I just really believe in it. I mean, I'm beating Murloc Paladin. If this continues. Do this, make a copy of this. 8 hands could help against Mill Warlock. I mean, do I ever destroy the Dorian? No, probably not. Like, what matchup would destroying cheap cards actually matter? Because keep in mind, this would be like a high roll on turn 6. There's no way that turn 8 hand is ever good. Ooh. Ooh, that's a roll. That's a freaking roll,
My
dude.
God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, just give me more corpses and I can activate it. I can honestly just... Oh... Okay, okay. I guess Paladin needs rushers, but I'm still upset. Unfortunately, I need to wait before proccing this.
At an altitude of 100 miles. His speed at that time was 17,544 miles per hour.
If I get Morbid Swarm, it's the best draw, I think. Yeah, Morbid Swarm off the top would be great. Morbid Swarm me, dude! Discover Morbid Swarm for Zavis? I hope you're being sarcastic. Remember how we were talking about sarcasm earlier? Clearly I am not. Okay, Randy Marsh. Why don't you go coach the Sarcastiball team? Oh wait, I'm gonna mill a card. That's fine. Oh Lord, it's not fine. Oh, for the love of why? Why, bro? That's 6. Okay, yes. Trade that 11-6 into my 5-5, please. Thank you. Honest to God, did me a favor with that. Could just hero power it. Yeah. Nothing crazy, please. Nothing with Reborn. Why, dude? Oh my God, I hate this deck. I am really tired of Reborn essentially meaning that the minion just comes back at full strength. Alright. Can we get the 7 TB emote added? Wait, what emote? Give me a link. Take a look at my take on this deck? Sure. Let me see a deck code. What do I do with Wallet Paladin? I have no idea, man. Isn't it your deck? I feel like you should be the one that understands that more than anyone. Like, you know the deck better than I do at this point. It's really sad how we were winning earlier and now we're not. Do I really just have to do this now and just put up the wall? I don't get to win the way that I want, but at the same time. Wait. 8, 13, 13. Wait a minute, does this just win?
How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Let's see here. I need more mana. Crimson Strike.
This just still kills me. Dumb fucking deck, man. The thing that really sucks about my deck is knowing that I'm not able to beat shit like that. And if anybody's wondering why we're not playing Threads of Despair, you just learn in real time why. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Questy Cage is bad. There's just really nothing else to say about it. Corpse Explosion would have cleared. No, it wouldn't have. I only had so many corpses. And then the minions would have came out with like 8 more attack. I didn't have 16 corpses in order to get rid of everything. It's just terrible. Unfortunately, Questy K is still absolutely unplayable. All right, let's try Demon Hunter. Remember, guys, I'm actually playing the decks and making my own opinions. So if I say that it's bad, you have to trust me. Because I wouldn't lie to you, because I wouldn't lie to myself. Please, a DK should be the easiest one to clear with them. Yeah, honestly though. It's just, it's the Death Rattle and the Reborn that makes it so ridiculous to deal with. Pretty good hand. Top decks need more nerfs. I honest to God believe we need more buffs, man. The buffs weren't enough to make quest decks relevant. The biggest issue that I feel like quest decks aren't accounting for is how much loss of tempo it is to support these kind of decks. The fact that I'm doing this instead of playing Tuskbear on turn 1 is everything. It is literally everything in some cases. This honestly just might be wrong. Do we wait another 2 weeks? I mean, you could have fun with what's here right now, but if the thing that I have to keep in mind as a content creator with this game is what is their mission with the meta? And as of right now, I can't even tell you what their mission is. They want to be like, hey, we're nerfing things, guys. Are you happy that we're nerfing things? And then they just don't nerf things meaningfully. Like, the whole reason why they nerfed Aegis, for example, was so that way you would hopefully think that Drunk Paladin is nerfed, and now you won't be calling for nerfs to Flickerbot. But it's still not enough to make the deck actually feel weaker. It's like, if you want to nerf a deck, actually nerf it, and if you want to buff a deck, you need to stop being scared. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like, there's just a lot of weird decisions that are made recently. Just a lot of weird decisions, and I'm not sure if I agree with. Also, I'm going up against armor I've already lost. Like, this right here is the problem, man. Like, you nerf a deck ever so slightly, so the next time that you nerf anything that has any amount of relevance, this is still going to be the boogeyman. There's just a lot of boogeymen in this expansion right now that makes people not excited to even play it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this out because it's expensive. We should nerf way more cards. I don't feel like we need to nerf more cards. We need to nerf more meaningfully. If you want to nerf a card, then nerf like you did with Murmur, for example. Just actually nerf Murmur in a way that's meaningful. And they did that. But it's like they won't do that with a bunch of other archetypes. Yeah, Murmur got murdered. We need more balance changes like that. If your goal is to actually kill the deck, that is. If that is the goal. Also, hold on a minute. I mean, I completed the quest, and I'm about to get a bunch of rewards, too. Because this thing will activate. Feed me! Arcanite Defense Crystal, now gain 4 armor, has a once per turn restriction. Nah, what about once per game? I might just have lethal next turn. Top 10 cards to murder. I'd actually have to sit down and think about it. I'm not just gonna say it off the top of my head because I'd be wrong. But it's like Lanessa could be a card you could kill. Arcanite Defense Crystal could be a card that you kill. Amber Drasil, I feel like just needs to be a little bit more expensive. Those would all be great starts. I would actually have to think more about like 10 cards. Like I don't want to murder cards. I just want to murder outliers. Like the deck's been good for a while now. You know what I mean? Wait. This isn't enough to stop me, is it? What am I talking about? This is totally enough. Well, can I still win this? Risks aren't worth taking. I was thinking about that, but I don't know if it would have been enough. I could catch him off guard if he high rolls me with like return policy, summon more ships. But at least now, if he doesn't like summon a bunch of ships, I have a different way that I can win that isn't just high rolling Elise. Elise might just actually, oh, for fuck's sake. No, come on, I was joking. Well, I mean. Watch it miss. We need to keep decreasing the power indefinitely. That's not what we need to do. We need cards that are as powerful as this. There is not a power creep issue. There is a power indifference issue. You have things that we right now we're in an era of Hearthstone where there is an S tier, but there is no A tier. There is no A tier right now. Like the gap is the issue that we have right now. The cards that are buffed are much stronger than the cards that are least, so we need to keep decreasing the power indefinitely. I did read it. I came to the same conclusion. The issue isn't cards being too powerful. It's the wide fucking gap we have, man. Like, archetypes like this just can't be good when archetypes like this are good. Like, look at how much damage I dealt to this deck, even though we still lost the game. Like, this is just ridiculous, man. I won the game. Literally, if he just didn't roll return policy into double ship, we would have been fine. We, like, legitimately would have won that game. And then I could have made fun of the Armored Demon Hunter. Oh, yeah, dude. I love return policy, but I hate how starships are gonna probably make it to a card that might need to get touched. But I'd rather not. Another problem we've been having is the downward spiral of nerfs. We watch a new set, power of the cards not high enough, and we have 2 to 3 patches nerfing old cards. New cards sometimes get buffed. Yes, we need to stop ticking, like for example, we can't say that we nerfed aggro Demon Hunter if all the nerfs did was make 1/1/3 into a 1/2. The deck didn't get nerfed. It got a literal slap on the wrist. Like, nerfing the 1/1 drop doesn't mean suddenly the deck becomes unplayable. And it's like, if you want to nerf things, you gotta nerf things. You can't just, like, you know, you can't shave it. We're shaving Hearthstone cards. Demon Hunter should have never been giving Fell Hunter packages. I feel like Fell Hunter is the least egregious card out of everything Armored Demon Hunter can do. I don't mind Ball Hog decks being a thing, but it's just like... The biggest issue with things like Armored Demon Hunter is just how oppressive they are. It's not really like... Like, I was fine with the deck originally, but, like, the deck has become a problem after a balance patch, like, three times now. Wait, how does this work if I attack this? I am only doing this for the science. I feel like this deals 2, right? So it counts? Haha! Magic. Some would say it's not. It's just how it's designed. Like, I say it's magic. The OG deck was not that bad. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but the issue with Armored Demon Hunter is that it keeps becoming a problem after a balance patch. So therefore, it dodges balance issues, it dodges balance patches. So therefore, it's never a deck that needs to be hit, but it keeps coming back to ruin people's experience. What am I aiming to duplicate with Zai? Cards that deal damage. Infestation. You can activate Infestation, then play Zai, and you get another card. The goal would be to copy Infestation if at all possible. Worst part about the Divine Shield is the fact we don't deal damage. dealing more damage to myself. Clark, you should be a Hearthstone dev, not gonna lie. I talk shit about your takes, but you just want the game to be good. I don't feel like I need to be a designer in order for that to happen. I'm not gonna lie, dude. At first I thought I wanted to be a Hearthstone game designer, and then with everything that's happening behind the scenes, I would be the first person to get fucking fired for being like, this is a dumb fucking decision, why are we doing this, guys? I automatically know that that would be my fucking role, because I wouldn't want to stand for shit like for shit like what's happening right now, everything that's happening with the pet. I would literally probably get fired for calling some actual fucking idiot a fucking idiot. Because what they're doing is not making the game better, they're actively making it worse in order to line their fucking pockets. And I would call that shit out fucking immediately. Alright, we're just dead, by the way. I'm giving this deck one more try, but this is so bad, man. Unfortunately, this deck is just unbelievably bad. Why is Demon Hunter now suddenly printing armor? It always has been. It's just better into the meta now that Menagerie decks aren't common. I don't think any sane person would want to be a Hearthstone game designer. Dude, I don't think any sane person would want to be a game developer right now. Fuck Hearthstone in particular, dude. Like, no one wants to be a game designer right now with all of these, you know, all the fucking layoffs and shit. Your job security is literally non-existent. It is non-existent to be a game developer right now. Like, you just don't, there's no morale. Will the mini set save us? I feel like the only thing, you want to know what's gonna save us? You want to know what's gonna save us? This guy stepping down. It's the only direction that we have at things being better. Phil Spencer has been one of the most incompetent CEOs, one of the most fake gamers of all time, because he keeps saying that he wants to make things better for consumers, and then he goes and does everything anti-consumer. Xbox is a plague on gaming. It is a plague on gaming because what they like to do is that they like to buy game studios and then they don't support them and then they lay them off, and the reason why they're doing this is because they're essentially creating a monopoly on all of the games. They have all of these people working under them and then they waste 10 years of their life. There are so many studios that have been under Microsoft that like were existed for like a year or two and then they immediately get fucking like canceled to the ground. Microsoft is literally acquiring companies in order to take people out of business. And now they have all this time in order to invest into things like AI. This is all meticulous and all intentional, which is the worst part about all of it. Okay. And it's just like it's unbelievably frustrating to be part of this industry. It's unbelievably frustrating to actually care about the end product, but those that can make these decisions are making every single decision that only benefit them. It's like, what example are you even giving to... Bruh. Wait, hold on a minute! The Armored Demon Hunter is talking shit to me about playing a quest deck. Wow, brother, you must be the most fun person at parties that I have ever seen in my life. I'm getting flamed for playing No, you fucking add me back right now, you piece of shit. Are you kidding me? The Armored Demon Hunter is gonna have the gall to deck shame me? Brother doesn't even know who I am. I gave him a free win and he's talking shit? Bro, I'm like actually mad. I legitimately want to play a good deck now, beat his ass, and be like, yo, bitch, what's up? What was all that shit talking earlier? Not playing quest decks. Fine, I'll play a good deck and I'll toss your ass every single time I queue into you. Are you fucking kidding me? How the hell is the person with the smallest dick gonna dick shame me? Are you kidding me? I'm like actually mad about this. Are you fucking for real? The guy who already gave up and is playing Armored Demon Hunter feels like he's better than the person that's trying to experiment? Oh my god, that is massive small dick energy if I've ever seen it, dude. I actually can't believe this. Successfully triggered? I am triggered because this guy who's shit at the game thinks he's better than me. And I'm literally at these ranks not because I want to, but because I choose to. Bro was literally handed a free win against a content creator that is literally running a gimped deck, and he still thinks he's better. Are you fucking for real? That's just mad. That's just unbelievable. I want to know how this man sleeps at night. Because he probably sleeps at night sucking himself off. Like, good lord. I'm like actually pissed, dude. I'm like actually unbelievably mad. I cannot believe this shit. Oh wait, that's right. Shit, I forgot about that. Bro is gonna act like he's better than me. Please, bro. You're at this rank because you don't know what else to do. I'm at this rank because I'm having fun. That says everything you need to know. My rank is whatever I feel like it. I've decided today to take a break from Hearthstone and become a Monster Train player. Monster Train? What is Monster Train? A roguelike? Somewhat recent? Yeah, I've never heard of this game. When you said Monster, I was immediately thinking Monster Hunter. Yeah, this deck is unplayable, bro. And dude, now I'm just getting made fun of by these fucking low rank meta slaves, man. Are you fucking kidding me? This is one reason why I hate memeing. Like, my god, dude. These people are fucking insufferable that play Hearthstone nowadays. I swear to god. Alright, let's try the Elise quest again. All in on the quest is just terrible. Oh my god, dude! I'm not gonna lie. These kids are gonna pull me back into tryharding. I have to try hard in the open? Wait a minute, the open cup is tomorrow, and I have no idea what I'm gonna be playing. Oh god. God forbid I have to play fucking Protoss Priest. If I have to play Protoss Priest, I'm literally just gonna put a gun in my mouth. Like I'd rather not. That was sarcasm, by the way. That was sarcasm. I hate Priest. And a Priest with a gun is very ironic. Okay, well. Against yet another Priest, oh boy. Pocket Dimension and Quest Mage, I lost because turn 3 he finished the quest with his one card. Yep, that's the whole reason why Pocket Dimension's a thing. It's like the only deck that Pocket Dimension's good in. Reminds me of when Wild came out and people were playing Jade Druid with Azure Drakes. I stopped being a Hearthstone player to become a train. I heard that it worked for the world champ. Only if you're a pocket train. If you're any other type of train, that is not enough. Oh boy. Projects are such a fun idea, but it turns out mana cheating insane value is really annoying to play against. Who knew? I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily say that the mana cheat is what bothers me the most about this fucking deck. The thing that bothers me about this deck is the fucking charge minions, honestly. The charge minions are what piss me off every single time whenever I go up against this deck. feel like I have to save quests in order to, or I have to save this to get a good value. I really wish these decks didn't feel absolutely unplayable, dude. People be creative at this point with new cards, but nope. I mean, they're not winning with new cards, so you really can't expect them to play with bad cards. The only reason I'm doing this is because I get paid to play bad decks. But if you're someone that's just playing the game, you want to win. You don't want to play weak decks, and this is exactly why I feel like it is better to create an expansion that has too many good cards versus to create an expansion with not enough good cards. It is better, in Hearthstone's case, to over-project on the mark and then tone it down instead of missing the mark entirely and trying to bolster it up, because there are so many more mistakes that can happen when you do that. That's the big problem that's like plaguing the game right now. We are making cards too weak on release and hoping that they won't be bad. We find out that they're bad and now we have to buff them. A neutral quest from the mini set? That would be kind of cool. But what would you even, what could you do that every class could do? Oh, I know, you could gain armor 3 times. You could just gain armor a whole bunch of times. Maybe playing the AoE sooner would have been better.
Thank you.
I hate to say it, chat, but remember that take I had about that take I had when Priest is good, Hearthstone sucks? Priest fucking sucks, man. Just delete it from the game. No one would miss it. This has nothing to do with Priest being good. Yes, it does. Stop it. This is awful. This is absolutely terrible. Where are my fuck Priest players in chat? Fuck Priest, am I right? I'm sorry, but name one Priest meta except for Raza Priest that was fun. Go on, I'll wait. The only other correct answer possibly is Boar Priest. There's no other Priest deck that has been entertaining. I'm a Priest main? Exactly, you should know better than anybody. Wall Priest? Galakrond Priest? I will give you Galakrond Priest, but I did not like that deck either. Dragon Priest? I honestly didn't even like Dragon Priest. I feel like it's just a deck that's Omega nostalgia for people. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna die if I play this. But it gets me out of the game faster, I guess. Gabagool, Control Priest was totally fun to play against. What is Gabagool Priest? What? We like Velen Priest. Velen Priest is interesting. I wouldn't go so far to say that I like it, though. This guy doesn't have lethal. Are you kidding me, Fyrak? You can't kill a fucking Annoyotron. Okay, hold on. Bro, these lower legend players deserve their low ranks. Are you fucking kidding me? What is it with these people and emoting me every single time they kill me? I play Quest Demon Hunter, bro. Why are you emoting? Is this even enough? It's not enough to kill me. Wait, what happened to the healing? I thought it heals you afterwards. Chat, I'm like this close to playing a real deck so that way I could stomp these kids and fucking humble them. I'm getting BM'd playing the worst decks in the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually serious, lower legend? This is why people don't respect you. God damn, man. Do I have to fucking put these kids to fucking daycare? Do I literally need to put them in a grave and, you know, give them a little child coffin? Is that what I need to do? Why are these kids beating me and BMing me while doing it? I am playing Quest Demon Hunter. Who do you think you are BMing me? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, man. These kids ain't got no fucking respect. I'm giving them free wins and they're disrespecting me for doing that. I'm like actually fucking appalled, man. I play my Awakener. Yeah, they won't know how to deal with Awakener of Souls because these idiots don't know how to play around taunt minions. Like, it's like actually, I don't know which one's worse. Being stuck at this rank because I'm playing memes and I'm getting trashed on by shitty players, or being top legend and being miserable. It's like actually so insane how close it is. At least when I'm at top legend, I can boast about how good I know I am. Oh my god, Imbue Druid? This is not what I was expecting. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and do this then. I can't tell you how much I hate losing to bad players, man. I can't tell you how much of a pet peeve it is for me. I hate to say it, man, but I think I'm still losing this game. This feels really bad already, man. How do you know he is bad? Maybe he hit legend, got a last few games and got his rank. Dude, if he's just bad, okay? If you're at this rank right now, it's either you don't play or you deserve to be down here. It's which one is it? Or you're memeing around. And you're playing a meta deck, you're not memeing around. So that's how I know that you're bad, because you're playing bad decks and you're BMing while doing it. It clearly shows that you can't win with anything that's not meta. Also, Omega low roll. I already hate this deck. Well, Hunter's still bad. I don't think I need to play this another game. Watch me miss the 50-50 again. There we go. Maybe something good can happen now as these Divine Shield minions trade perfectly into me. Dude, what even is this? It sucks to be a 0.1% player, not being good enough to be a 0.01% player. You shit on everyone. You shit on everyone on average, but still too far away from worlds. Yeah, pretty much. It feels bad to know that I have the potential to be professional with this game, but I just don't have the patience for it anymore. Like, I look at the game at such a deeper level than I used to, and I'm honestly worse off for it. Like this, for example. Like, this isn't an issue of Hunter versus Druid. This is just Hunter bad. What do you do when you just know from the very beginning that the deck is just bad? There's no amount of skill. There's no amount of anything that can be done. It's just your deck is inferior. Feels bad, man. I'm not playing Hunter Quest again. That was the worst experience ever, dude. I'm playing it one more time. I don't want to just give up on a board-based deck, but this is just so dog, dude. What did Kubu link me? I have no idea, man. Dinomancy Hunter is also terrible. I hate to say it, but if it's a Hunter deck right now, it's legitimately unplayable. Oh, yo, wait a minute. This is a good hand. My problem with Quest decks is that they don't have comeback cards. Yeah, it's like the Quest reward is supposed to be your comeback card. But Blizzard is scared of printing win conditions because people will complain about it. Dinomancy is good, but it's so boring. It also loses the Protoss Priest, pretty much. What is this, Terran Warrior? Wow. I mean... Does Mage Quest have any hope, or is it another lost cause? Quest Mage has Spell. Spell Quest Mage apparently has above a almost 50% win rate at Diamond 2 Legend. It's playable, but like... It's one of the better quests, I guess, because, I mean, the reason why that deck is good is because it actually does something, right? These decks do nothing. And then their quest reward is low-key still do nothing.
My God. How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, man. This is just terrible, dude. It's one of the better quests, the really fucking larva. Yeah, exactly. That's why that's not a compliment. Why? Why? What is wrong with these players, bro? And now, and now this starts yet. Dude, what is it with people at this rank? Oh my god. Some quests are playable, but not top tier. There's literally only 3 playable quest decks right now, and playable is being very nice at describing them. Oh, and then the game crashes, because of course it would! Brother, come on!
How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM.
Dude, I had a great day yesterday, so I'm just destined to have a shitty day today? Are we kidding me, man? What the fuck? Chat, I really wanted to play these decks so that way I could have, you know, at least an actual, you know, an opinion on these decks so that way I could just play them, learn them. But it's like, I already know from the beginning, like, these decks are not worth playing. It's... Oh, my lord, man. This is ridiculous. Losing to Homebrew Terran Warrior, this is how bad these fucking decks are, dude. This is 100% how absolutely giga trash these decks actually are. And I'm getting BM'd by these people! It's crazy!
My god. How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, fuck these kids. I'm done. I'm done. I'm playing a good deck. These kids need to be fucking humbled, man. That is legitimately 5 games in a row. 5 games in a row where I lose and they emote immediately after. I'm done. These kids need to be fucking put to bed, dude. Oh my god, I'm playing Warlock. I like almost want to play an Armor Warlock to make these fucking people suffer. Unbelievable, man. Dorian Warlock, 57% win rate at top 1K Legend. I am going to fucking eat these kids now. Well, unfortunately, quest decks are bad. I give up on quests. Only took 2 days, but holy fuck, dude. Oh, good fucking lord. How's a doggo from yesterday? I actually don't know how Molly is. I'll have to ask, Alimorph. So this is just the good deck, right? We run Deadlines. Why? Guess just thins out the deck a little bit. Like, I'm not even mad that I'm playing quests and losing, but it's like, dude, these people are being as disrespectful as they fucking can be. So now I'm just gonna put them in their fucking place at the bottom of the ladder.
My god, how does he do it?
I'm actually getting fucking ego checked right now and I'm losing.
That ever lived.
Why are we playing Dorian? Because this is a cool deck. It's a cool deck and it'll shit on the noobs who have no idea how this shit works. I'm literally gonna skill diff these people IRL. I'm actually peeved now, dude. I've been emoted one too many times. I want to trash whoever this is. I don't care. We're going to absolutely trash them. And I forgot about the... Hearthstone, why do you do nothing right? Hearthstone, how many bad decisions can you make? I become what I hate? What, playing a good deck? It's new. You can't blame me for playing a new deck. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm giving up on quests for today, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, great, now I get to be the villain. Unfortunately, this man is going to experience my rage. playing meta versus funny quest players because I've had it. Well, this is why. This is why. This is exactly why. Now you guys understand why I became the villain. A good sub for Dorian, not playing Hearthstone. If you want to sub out Dorian, you should just play Magic the Gathering and you'll have a more fun time. Yeah, taking my anger out on Quest decks, actually, dude. You're playing me, I'm Killa? Well, now I have to kill him, because he's literally in stream right now. This deck is 100% not interchangeable for legendaries. You just need all of them. Yes, you 100% need all of them. Honestly, dude, how do you not have Gam Gam, but you're playing Dorian Paladin? You have Dust. Make Gam Gam. You'd enjoy this deck more than Paladin. Oh, amazing order, by the way. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. The worst part about this is that I have to do, like, the other win condition now. Waste money on what? On this. Don't waste your money on the pet. What's the other win con? The other win con is just essentially triple fire act. Yeah, like I need Elise. Wait, hold on. Elise isn't in this deck. What the fuck? What is this deck list I copied? Why is there no Elise in here? This cannot be the list that everyone is playing. Why did we take out Elise? Why are we not running Elise? Am I fucking crazy? What? Why is there no Elise in this deck? How can we consistently win if we're not playing Elise? Like, I have my Gam now. Aren't I just screwed? Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. Oh my lord, I feel so bad for this guy. Elise is bad? There ain't no way that copy location is bad. That's copium. This is the good version. Why is Elise bad? Someone explain it to me. How is Elise bad in this deck? How is it bad that it's actually getting cut? Like, we're essentially just playing Control Warlock right now, and we're gonna win by playing Control. It's so maddening when you draw terrible. I mean, welcome to having patches in your deck, right? I guess we're just Zerg Warlock now. Play Zavis on Fortifying Dorian, not crafting location. Yeah, but what about when you don't have Zavis? I thought the whole point of this deck was to make extra 1/1 copies of cards so you can like play Thyrak multiple times. So you can play Gam multiple times. I guess let's just consider 2 consistent. Sorry to do it to this guy in particular. He seemed nice, but... It's amazing what happens when I play good decks. See, guys, he still got it. Notice how I made those decisions almost immediately. It's like, wow, it's like if I play a good deck, I'll win the game. Who would have thought? Oh, wait. Gotta change the pad. Can I not favorite this? Can I unfavorite this? I can't unfavorite it. Why? GG, you stomped me? Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to get stomped that way. I lost to too many people tryharding. They BM'd emoted me during every single one of the games. And I legitimately got tired. And I'm like, alright, let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, man.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, this is just revenge. I need to get some. Oh, come on, dude! Bro, I'm having the worst luck today. I'm like unironically having like the worst luck today. This is so dumb. I died to a mill list running freebooter. Please build this deck, and this is beyond me. I hate to say it, but if they're running freebooter, they're running the bad version of the deck. It's been a rough season for all of us to find a fun deck. Yeah, and like, I'm getting BM'd by people that are clearly bad at the game because they're playing bad lists. And I don't care if you want to play a fun deck, but if I'm playing fucking Quest Demon Hunter. Like, I still can't believe that earlier, man. I was playing Quest Demon Hunter and I got rage added by a fucking Starship Demon Hunter. How does bro think that he is the good guy? Like, I just will never understand that. Bro thinks he's the fucking main character, apparently. I'm like still baffled that that happened. Oh my lord. Yeah, the Demon Hunter won. Bro literally was complaining about winning the game because I was playing and having fun. But he's incapable of having fun, which is why he got mad, chat. That's the honest reason. When all you do is play Hearthstone to win, and then you go up against someone having fun, like, it almost takes you out of the, it almost takes you out of yourself, being like, wait a minute. This guy's having fun. How dare he? I can't believe this. How could you, brother? How dare you have fun when you could win the game? Okay, so Kerrigan gets played next turn. Yes, you are truly despicable, brother. Do you not think about the good of your own people? Oh, we will starve, brother. How dare you put us into a famine like we've never seen since the ancient times? Do you think they have self-realized that maybe I'm the bad guy? No, they actively tell themselves as much as they can that they're not the bad guy. Brother, may I have some oats? I'm not gonna lie, my favorite use of that meme is in Marvel Rivals. With all the Jeff players, like, brother, may I please have some bubble? May I have some bubble, brother? I will not survive the winter without enough bubble. Yo, Mutalisk? Hold on a minute. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one that wait, hold on a minute. Do I ever just Viper? Lol, nice Vulcan noob. And now my 8-8 has Reborn, so that's pretty good still. I actually can't believe like how hard the Zerg package is carrying. Like, good lord, I only played Zerg cards there. All right, I gotta take the dog outside. So if you guys just give me a second, I will be right back. Sayaka, please tell me we're not playing Protoss. Play Protoss Fate. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. She's playing Armored Demon Hunter. You know what? I'll allow this. I'll allow this. Maybe she won't emote. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Oh my, what big shitters. Wait, hold on. Does she not have a way of getting through? I'm not gonna lie, this is looking like the Armored Demon Hunter is losing to the Infinite Value Druid. Clark, they are emoting here? I mean, this is a game where you're allowed to emote. What is even happening here? Kill Jaden's at what? +4, +4? Demon Hunter is winning? I mean, I don't know about that. What's happening, bro? There's a big wall. This big wall here, dude. I always love it when someone's like, I don't know if they're gonna win, and then important card gets played, and then it just kind of changes everything. It's like, wait a minute. If we use our thinking caps, then we can realize that something is missing, and what's missing right now is my headset. Let me actually go grab it.
I'm low on cards.
Alright. Did I register for the opens? I did. However, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very excited to think about decks. Honestly, Tic Tac, if you're up late, I might want to talk lineups. Like, I gotta prove to these kids that I'm still good. Like, I don't need to win the event, but as long as I don't go 0-2, that's all I really care about. I just don't want to lose immediately. I want to have a competent lineup, you know? That's all I really want. I want a competent lineup. Target Protoss Priest, that's probably just the way to go. I mean, everyone's playing it. And what I can do is that I can learn from the past. Instead of getting mad and just doubling down and just playing the deck, I can just be good against it. So, like, what's even good against Protoss Priest? I haven't even looked at it. I haven't looked at the data against it. I've just looked at what I've wanted to find. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Sayaka's running out of options. At this point, it's big demons versus quality demons, because the bigger demons might get there faster. Unless she, like, gets, like, some kind of insane demon, but I can't even begin to think what demon would even matter right now. You're just gonna throw out the Fellbats and hope for the best at this point. Hex Shaman farms it? So you're Control Shaman, essentially. I mean, dude, should I just start playing that? Maybe I play that instead of playing, Warlock. But I kind of want to get some clips of Warlock today. I don't know. I'll play a couple of games with Warlock because I want to do the combo, man. 2 games in a row, I've had Gam in my opening hand. It's never a good sign. Rogue? What rogue are we even playing? Oh, Cycle Rogue? I guess you could do that if you're just trying to win. Discard Warlock? Isn't that a wild deck? Control Paladin? I'm not playing Wallet Paladin in an open cup. That is a recipe for disaster. I'll get run by aggro. Knowing my luck, I'll just draw poorly. Not even about the deck being bad, but it's like if I bring a deck like that, I'm going to draw poorly. It's just gonna happen. Was the Cycle Rogue nerfed? Yes! It was. And it's still good. It's like them... Like, I swear to God, dude, like... You wanna know what... Okay, alright. You know, I have the perfect way of describing this. Okay, chat. You know, Music Gear, right? This is gonna be very convoluted, okay? But it's fine. I have a point. You know an amp, right? You know what an amp looks like? You know, the big square, and it has like a bunch of knobs on it and stuff, and it has like a grill, and it's like, yeah, like you know what an amp looks like, right? And it's got like a bunch of knobs and stuff. Well, you want to know something that these knobs do? These knobs are numbered like 1 through like 1 through 10, right? It was a very poor example, but like just work with me, okay? And it's like, let's say you have 11, okay? You have 11 because it's a Rockstar amp, okay? And sometimes decks, they're taken like this. They're like at 11. But you wanna know what they do? They instead take it to 10. And then they take it to 9. And then if they nerf it again, they take it to 8. Instead of just like dialing it down more from the beginning. And now we have, you know, all of these wasted time periods of when the meta could have been different, should have been different. Who knows what could have happened? Like, imagine if Arcanite Defense Crystal was just nerfed already. Like, I'm not even saying if this is like the correct thing or like the incorrect thing, but just think of the timeline. Think of the timeline when they were like, you know what? We're gonna use our foresight and we're gonna get rid of it so that way stuff like this is impossible, so you don't have to play stuff like this in order to outvalue it. Like, we are not nerfing things properly, and if we're trying to turn down the volume of some of these decks, we need to actually turn the knob farther, faster. It's like, I just don't feel like recently, design-wise, we have not been confident. We have not been confident in what we are putting out. It feels like that we are trying to do the route of pissing off the least amount of people, and in that process, we are pissing off everybody. Because the people that want the deck to be good are gonna be like, damn it, why'd you nerf my deck? It didn't need to be nerfed. And the people that wanted it hit harder are now disappointed because the deck doesn't feel like it's any different. Like, in the pursuit of making everybody happy, we are making nobody happy. We need to just make the deck do its thing, and if you don't like it, there's another archetype for you to hopefully explore, you know? Like, hopefully with Psycho Rogue, it's playable, but it's not the best deck to where everything else with Rogue is not even worth thinking about because Psycho Rogue exists. And that's just like within like one class. Like, screw about like the entire meta and stuff like that. Like, it's not just about, you know, Rogue on top, now I can't play anything else. It's like, no, dude, you need to make it to where classes can have hopefully multiple things that they can play. And for the longest time, especially with like Rogue and like Druid, I would argue, it's like, why would I play Token Druid when Owl Druid exists? Low Druid, I guess, is a little bit of an exception, but that was a bit of a power outlier. But yeah, I just feel like in the pursuit of making everybody happy, we make nobody happy. I think the designers need to be happy themselves, and I don't feel like the designers are happy themselves right now. But they have pressure from a lot of different directions, so it kind of sucks. Wait a minute, we didn't pick Exodar? I mean, I guess at the same time, you need board removal here. I'm just thinking greedy, and then I didn't realize that we're only at 26 life now. Just Dungar Druid too. I mean, to an extent, Dungar was immediate, and sometimes low comes down and it's not immediate, and low was also used for spell damage combos. Dungar was only ever used to just ramp and just vomit stats. There is a way that cards like low could be interesting and could be fun, but they are ruined by cards like Ceaseless and Giants. Like, I legitimately wonder, work with me for a second. Imagine if low was a Hunter legendary. Just think about that for a second. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Big beasts. I don't know, man. You play low in like, you know, turn 6 because you have Parent Sanctuary, or like turn 5 because you have Parent Sanctuary. And it's like, and if you put it in Hunter, you kind of have a deck that does something similar, where you have Ceaseless and you have Giants being a thing. But it's like, it would be kind of interesting to see Hunter have like a way of making big beasts work, and you can like mana cheat that way. But again, the Giants and the Ceaseless just kind of ruin it if you think about it in any other class. Hunter has no ramp. It has Parent Sanctuary. They can play low as early as turn 5. Probably even turn 4, actually. Wait a minute. Parent Sanctuary on 2, click button. Other Parent Sanctuary on 3. And then turn 4, double button. You have low. if it was 7 mana. Looks like she's dead if the rope isn't burning. Or just ended his turn, I guess. I mean, last card. Archimon would have been great if we could have thrown this out and then traded it to potentially get the Ferocious Fellbats. But right now, it's just gonna... Yeah, this is looking like death.
Well played.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's how that cookie crumbles. No big hunter ever did anything, does not have to do with big charge. That's not true. Katharina Hunter. One of my favorite hunter decks of all time. Cube Katharina Hunter. The whole point of that deck was to make big wall of minions and big taunts. You could either threaten with, like, King Crush, or you could threaten with Bear. Like, it wasn't just about hitting King Crush. Like, you just kind of had to work with what you were given. And that's something that I kind of miss about decks like that, man. Like, remember when you just kind of had to YOLO the Doomguard or the Void Lord, and you're like, well, I didn't get Doomguard, but I guess I have to make use of the Void Lord now. You know what I mean? Like, they still had charge, but it was a different and healthier way of doing it. Decks like Q-Block are the reason why I feel like charge can actually be fun. Like, I don't want just a big minion. Okay, dude, what the hell? Why? Brother, why? Why does this deck hate me? Base! Base! Oh, come on, dude! What are these draws? I am experiencing so many emotions right now because I love this guy playing my deck, but at the same time, brother, what is his hand? Okay, what have you done? Brother, what have you done? This is not my deck. Never mind, I have to put him down. Never mind, I have to put him down now, chat. What do I think about Alonius Druid right now? Very good, not interested in playing it. Been there, done that. I'm not interested in playing Alonius Druid for the fact that, like, I've played decks like that so frequently that revisiting a deck like that would serve me no purpose. I don't enjoy the time playing it. I don't enjoy the frustrations that come from Alonius Druid. But if you're looking for a deck that is very good to climb at high MMR, it is probably one of the decks to play because it is very good. For this deck, I feel like if your starting hand isn't horrible, if you don't mulligan anything. I'm starting to feel like I just shouldn't mulligan. Like, drawing for the Gam, I'm trying to, like, hit, like, Catacombs. I'm trying to hit Fraction Power, Nidus Worm, dude. Like, I had double Nidus Worm and it pretty much carried the last game. Dude, the worst part about this, I don't have anything for Dorian anymore. I just low rolled that badly. Run Quest. I've heard some people running Quest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the idea of Quest in this deck. Because, think of it this way. If I have Quest in the deck, it's like, yeah, there's one less chance of getting Gam, but it's also one less chance of getting literally anything else. I don't think that's the direction to be going. However, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? This literally needs to get played because I have to draw a bomb. Like, this is insane. At least the boy has charge. Oy, oy, man. Yeah, I need Finley. Someone give me a Finley. A Finley would be great right now. Alright, Wind Fury, Divine Shield. That's pretty good. I have coin Fire Rack. Why do you want to discover a new hero power, Kappa? Yes, because Finley can only be used for that. Ooh, wait a minute. Dragon? Is this ever worth the idea? Oh my god, no. Bro, paraglide? Okay. Oh yeah, dude, this is crazy. This is just literally as bad as it can be. I can't play this and I can't tap. Because who knows what Fire Rack is gonna do. There's no point in tapping. Oh boy. Well, we're all in on Fire Rack at this point. I guess there is an argument to maybe coin Gam into Fire Rack, but I have to survive another turn. That's asking a lot. And this thing's doing damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to YOLO it. All right, Fire Rack, make a dream come true. Fracture the coin Shala. Definitely not in this circumstance, unfortunately. Yo, is there a dream? The one time it goes face when I need it to clear. Explosive. Damn, bro, that almost did it. It's actually crazy how close that was. That's 1 damage away from making the 4-3 irrelevant. Let's see if it would have mattered. This just killed me anyway. Sad. I'm so sad, dude. He runs the jug, unbased. Well, that's literally the absolute worst you can do with the deck. Not gonna lie, it's not very fun for this deck to be very coin flippy like that, but oh my god, that's every single bad card. No Nidus Worm, no hero card, no location in order to activate the consume on. Like, I literally cannot use a greater example than that for how bad this deck can be at times. I think that was literally the absolute worst we could have drawn. The only good thing that happened there was Bob charge. Jesus. We need Dispose of Evidence. Oh man, but that's a Demon Hunter card. Why would we want that in? We don't have that in Warlock. I'm not keeping Deadline. I'm definitely keeping Catacombs. Please do not give me the pig yet again. I need 1 game where I don't draw it, dude. Come on. There we go. Table Flip. See, that's a card I would keep in my mulligan. It's fine. Don't worry, chat. I cannot be this unlucky! Oh my god! What? The only way this can get worse is if Fire Rack is in my hand too, man. Like, come on. What is this? Is there a conspiracy against me today? Did I have too much RNG yesterday with my quests? Well, what's going on? I mean, I could go for this. Yeah, is God dead? Honestly, man. Got me doubting, bro. Discover a legendary. Go for another Gam. Hold on a minute. That could actually be good. Oh, man. This is really bringing me back to just top decking patches every single game. It really is bringing me back, chat. This expansion is very nostalgic after all. You can't fit Overplanner into the deck. Overplanner apparently is bad according to the data. And I'm legitimately shocked to see that. Grifta. Take minion. Okay. I take. Never give. You can only craft one deck. What would it be this expansion? I mean, that depends on what I want as my final goal. If I want to hit Legend, I would say play Owl Druid. I would say play Protoss Priest. I would say... what else is like really good right now? I mean, dude, the amount of Protoss Priests I've seen today is kind of whack. Wilted Priest is very good. I would argue those are like probably my top 3 recommendations right now if you're trying to just win games. But if you're trying to have fun, I would say Octazari Demon Hunter. Octazari Demon Hunter is just a really fun archetype. I mean, shit, should I be playing that? I could work with my low rolls a bit better, but I don't know how much I would like the Protoss Priest matchup. Have I been able to do the combo once today? No. This is the 4th game of me playing this deck. This is the 4th time that I've had Gam in my hand instead of Dorian. And now there's the fight. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm actually gonna go crazy. Chat, help me. I'm losing my mind. Fuck. Oh, my lord. Discounting my hand? Is it ever a discount? I give him discount. I don't want to give him discount. I feel like it's just damage, so I can go for like some kind of burst turn. I have to play a card, so I have to either table flip or play coil. I think I'm just gonna play table flip just to get another hand. These decisions are important, sir. This nightmare will never be over. Protoss is a 23% play rate. Jesus Christ, man. This is just what happens with metas, man. Like, do people actually want to win? Do people want to have fun, or do they just want to win with Protoss? Like, I have to ask that. Are people happy with this deck? Because I legitimately don't know if they are. Unbelievable, man. The worst one. I had one option. That's a 10%. Oh my lord. This is ridiculous, dude. This is a low roll experience that I have not had in quite some time. Somehow I am 2-1. The song says a lot about the meta. I mean, the song says a lot about what's happening right now in the world. People are losing their faith, and I wonder why. Win this game only if you gam the deck with Shallow, but I don't know how long you can last. What do you mean, dude? I can totally win this game by setting up a lethal, having like Bob freeze the board, deal 6, and then I can gam into this. That's already, you know, gonna be 9 plus whatever Fire Act does. There are some definite ways to win this game. And then I also have a tempo that can come from Kerrigan, so it's like, I mean, I've got ways to actually kill him. It's just significantly harder and more annoying. Like, damn it. I might even just want to play Ysera on 9, so maybe I could just, you know, do this all in one turn. Why no Elise for double draw on Dorian? Probably because of moments like this. Elise is just probably one of those cards where it's like, yeah, if you play it early, it's good, but later, the later it comes, the worse it becomes, you know? So that's probably the, oh, my low roll was a high roll. No, we cannot move on! What? This was not a misclick! This was intentional! I have no words. I have no words. -6. I mean, you guys are saying -6, but the line for next turn is Amulet into Saladrasil for 11 damage out of nowhere. I'm putting my opponent into a false sense of security. Is it still lethal? Wait a minute. It is still lethal, I think. It actually is not. God damn it. Now the -6 might actually fucking matter. Five, 10, 15. Got 18 damage on the board. Fyrakk Prage? I wanted to go this into Fyrakk in order to have the best chances, if at all possible. The Saladrasil was the pocket lethal. This was 100% the correct thing to do, but I always underestimate how much rush damage this deck actually has. It would have been better to bob now instead of bobbing the previous turn. Like, I don't want to have to play Hellfire, but this is looking like a Hellfire clear. I wanted to have fun with, like, you know, all this other stuff, but yeah, it's Ysera Hellfire for sure. This deck has everything? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a fun win condition. Okay. Now, deal 6 into Gam, play Fyrakk is just significantly better, right? Guaranteed kill. Is it actually ever Saladrasil? Wait a minute, it might be better? It actually might be better and less risky to go for Saladrasil instead. Because then I could just play the deal 5. Yeah, he's Omega dead. Banished to the bottom of your deck, bro. Die. Die, Protoss Priest. Ay, ay, ay. Winnable if you draw horribly, which is great. I have drawn Gam 4 times, and I have still won 3 of those games. We take those, I guess. Maybe this deck is worth bringing to the Open Cup after all. And it's something I do enjoy. Okay, dude, how many have I seen today? 7 priests out of 19 games. I feel like that's actually lower than most people. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't feel like I could be that mad about that. You know, I feel like I'm supposed to keep this entire hand. All useful cards. I have Nidus Worm plus Consume, so now I have a better chance of hitting Caverns. Tried Frost here in DK, it's really fun. You know, I haven't tried that deck. You want to hit me up with the deck code? Oh, I hate it here! Bro, I wanted to make a video talking about how cool this deck is, but now I gotta make a video of this. Like this is what I was given, man. Like, why? Please do a Cam compilation. No, it's not what I wanted. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. 5 games in a row. This isn't okay. I'm not in the safe place. And I didn't get the location. What is this? I didn't get second Nidus Worm, and I didn't get location? Brother! Oh, my head. It hurts. This is the best deck in the game if you just don't draw like I do. Oh my god. We went from pre-stone to pre-stone, exactly. I'm not happier either, man. It's trust me. This is a safe space if you hate priest, okay? You're amongst other brothers. I mean, this thing's kind of good, I guess. Okay, so something I could do this, hit Dorian and Ysera, and then I could just ramp, play this, and then the moment that I get a better card, I can Gam and maybe lethal that way. But we need the mana to do that, so we can't do it next turn. We'll have to wait a turn. Oh my god, wait, is this the unluckiest priest in the world? Okay, wait a minute. Now we're high rolling. Ooh, is it time to party hardy? Guys, it's time to party hardy, apparently. Nice. Okay. Clark, I have a challenge for you. When with a tribal deck of all tribes must utilize City Chef? Wait, so you want me to make a deck that has the card that gives +2/+2 to every minion if you have only one minion tribe, and you want me to do that with a deck that has different minion tribes on every minion? That's not a challenge. You're not setting me up for. Yes, go on this suicide mission. Do it for the vine, bro. Okay, come on, Ysera, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I get to actually do something. Alright, Flyrack. I am going to do this into this and pray for massive damage. Come on. Okay, that's... Oh, come on. I didn't mill Salvage's Hill. That's very important. Why? Why? Why Fire Rack? Fire Rack! For the love of God, will you cast a fireball? Oh, why does this deck mess with my emotions so much? Oh my lord. Why can't you cast a fireball to save your life? Yeah, rigged, dude. Honestly, at this point. Okay, hold on. This into this, or is it this into this? I have one more turn on this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have it. So just this into this, or this into hero power? Yeah, this into hero power. Have I played or changed the Yakuza art list as a patch? I actually thought about potentially playing it later today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got BM'd off of playing quests, which is a ridiculous statement to say. But I got disrespected one too many times for playing quests, and I decided to get serious. Nice Shallow to Seal cards. Yeah, honestly though, I mean this is just gonna be good. It's just gonna deal. Oh my lord. Okay, wait a minute. I have to either get lucky off hero power or I have to get lucky off Salad Seal. I can play this. Wait, no.
You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time.
Is there a lethal here?
Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider.
There's not a lethal here.
The rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him
Like,
that
set up a
God's
hero
gonna
power
cut him
somehow.
down.
Flip Gan Shallow Prey.
Well, my goodness gracious,
It's pretty much the only turn that I have.
my head's been wet.
I don't even think I necessarily have to like pray, but it's like a return would be really good if I could have a card that returns it to my hand. Wouldn't be terrible, I guess.
John, go do my will. Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down.
Okay.
Tell him that God's
Winnable.
gonna cut him down.
Kill the entire board. This is actually a really good roll.
For a long time,
That was pretty much the best roll we could have hoped for.
for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later.
The lifesteal. I don't think we have to worry about it. Bro, how am I misplaying? What? How are people saying that I misplayed?
Hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man.
How did I misplay? Make it make sense. I won the game. I don't understand how that was a misplay. There was no guaranteed lethal there. I mean, if you want to go into the VOD and tell me, then sure. Like, I legitimately thought there might have been a lethal with, like, clearing the board, playing Zergling hero powering, but there was no way to even have a chance of that happening. And if I didn't play the Salad that turn with Gam, then I would have lost it. So it was 100% Gam into Salad I'm doing a bit of trolling. No, dude, someone on YouTube was like Miss Lethal, and someone else was like, I think said something about it. Summon a minion to summon Salad 8 damage and then deal 5 to all. Brother, you are okay. I had 11 mana, and you are saying to spend 10 mana and then spend another 2 mana, and you're confusing that the 10 mana card is dealing 8. The 10 mana card is dealing 8 damage. You are not dealing 8 and spending 8. That your math is wrong in that regard. But I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. I thought the cards didn't cost anything like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally, someone using their brain. How do I play this deck? Sit down and watch me. Because I'm 4-1 and I've drawn Gam 5 times now. I am a master at winning with this deck, even though I am drawing poorly. Is it me or does the Hearthstone main title thing go hard as fuck? It does, man. It's iconic. Like, it goes hard. I still enjoy it to this day, even though I've heard it a million times. Now it's actually stuck in my head. How dare you? I'm listening to Disturbed. The dude didn't refresh mana of the card. Yeah, exactly. It's not refreshing mana. I had 11 mana. I spent 10 mana. I did not have lethal. Why do we have Demonic Studies? This is the deck with the best % win rate at top 1000 Legend with this archetype. I blindly picked it. I played it. I was skeptical about a few cards, but it's working. So maybe the data is correct. I am doing the best I can. Manual breathing mode on. Well, just like that, you've ruined everything. Sorry, now you're feeling your tongue in your mouth, and now you can't get into a comfortable place for it. You also are like, you know, you're sitting down, and you're like, you know what, I can't really get comfortable right now. You also are like bouncing your leg up and down as you're probably sipping on some kind of drink that you probably paid too much money for. Am I hitting close to home yet? Am I making enough people hate me now? I could honestly develop into killing this.
How does he do it?
I'm not in love with this play, but I don't see anything better. Kind of need an early minion to chip away at the armor and lifesteal against control. I mean, I feel like if you just play a minion, they'll just kill it. It's just better to do the thing consistently and high roll off a Fire Act. Maybe you high roll kill Jaden from Demonic Studies, I don't know. Counterspell just ruins my dreams because he's got coin. Deck challenge, Dormant Demon Hunter. Play every dormant card and red card. So you want me to play Quest Rogue? You want me to do more nothing than Quest Rogue? That's what I'm hearing. Find kill Jaden over a win condition. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the reason why it's in the deck, is legitimately to roll kill Jaden, but you don't want to like actually run it in your deck because it's just a bad idea. Alright, hold on. You know, I believe. Let it happen. The one time we could have drawn Gam. The one time drawing Gam would have been the best thing in the world. Like, I can work with this, but come on, man. Of course we don't draw the Gam. Alright, well. We draw Gam next turn. You shut up right now. Because, like, I have a guaranteed discover on Dorian. Please be quiet. It's a 1 in 15. A 1 in 15 to absolutely crush my hopes and dreams. Please, for the love of God, no. Thank the fucking Lord. Alright, hold on. I need one more turn of maybe being lucky. Tell me what your heart meant. Ooh, hello. Alright. Of course, the game I get to do the combo, I'm up against an armor deck, but... Does this ever just play Ysera? Hold on. Alright, yeah, I was about to say, hand space is kind of important here. Do I ever just have to throw cards out? I think this is 100% a Ysera turn because I'm up against a control warrior, and I have the time.
What have you got to lose?
Oh my god! Oh my, fuck this game. I am so done. I'm so fucking done. Oh, I've lost it, dude. Oh, this is the worst game. This is the worst day of Hearthstone I've ever had in my life. Because I got time. Hold on. Yeah, I got time. I've got time. But bro, what do I even do? What do I even do, man? I This is how Joker was born. You wanna hear something funny, Larry? You wanna hear something funny? I'll tell you something funny. Yeah, what you fucking deserve. My DK deck still takes Paladins to Pound Town. Really? I'm glad that you're having success with it, man. That makes me really happy. I hope you keep having success with it. I'm convinced people will still find a way to make Psycho Rogue work for the 1,000th time. I got bad news for you. They already have. Another warrior, dude. How bad is the warrior matchup? Like, I know that it's bad, but like... I'm going crazy! This is gonna be killing shit at this point.
Please, I'll be back tomorrow.
I'm doing this to myself. Yeah, victim shaming, are we? Yeah. Why? You wouldn't be doing this if you didn't, you know, low roll. If you weren't such a dumb piece of shit. What am I even doing? Why am I playing this game? Oh my god, why am I playing this game? Maybe Rarin makes a few couple good points. I don't know, man. Maybe he's got a few couple good points. I'm like actually just dead on the inside. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I've drawn patches fucking 7 games now. Deep breaths, Clark, deep breaths. Everything's okay. Alright, I'm doing this for Zavis. Thank you. Because now I can guarantee Dorian. Oh my lord, man. This is ridiculous. Hell yeah, now I can guarantee that I won't low roll the top deck. Yes! Oh, amazing. Sometimes lucky, what can I say? Here comes the ham. He already played the ham, shut up! He already played the ham. I don't have to worry about that shit until turn 10. Hydration. Oh crap! Now dude, no, why? Oh man, this is giving me depression. This is insane how bad this has been. All right, here we go. Curse Catacomb while Puppet Master is out. Do you get the 1-mana card? Yes, that's exactly how that works. It's the whole point of this deck. And that's why it's very upsetting that I keep drawing this damn thing. Because I could deal like 19 damage with it almost immediately if I were to stop being unlucky. But I keep queuing the worst matchups imaginable. It's legitimately making me go crazy. Is there ever a reason to Viper here? I mean, at this point, man. Dorian, Bob, draw 3. That low-key does sound based. Wait a minute. I can actually do it this way. I can refresh 3. All these are terrible. And now we have all the fire acts we can literally dream of. Actually, I want this thing to. I traded wrong. Should have hit this first. Two. At least it's guaranteed. At least it won't be eaten. That's what I'm looking forward to. The fact that I actually get to cast the card. Is there even a minion that's worth hitting? You kill Jaden, right? If they do run it. Hydralisk. Why? Like, come on. What advantage do I have to gain? I need to. What? Double so. Brother, what are these numbers? The math that is needed for these outcomes to happen is ridiculous. What? Oh, Lord. Oh! I'm running out of words, guys. I'm running out of words.
Part of the
I'm just being literally the most unlucky that you can be with this deck. Worst matchup, worst draws, unbelievable random outs, dude. Oh my god. I'm just... Can I get a game where I have to play this deck until I do the combo? Like, you realize this, right? Like, this is ridiculous how bad these odds are. Like, I should actually go out and buy a lottery ticket. This is so bad. I had like a 69%... yeah, I had like a 69% win rate yesterday, and now I'm just experiencing the complete, utter opposite. Kindly leave my hand. Goodbye. Goodbye. Rant about random. I don't think my brain can handle random right now. Random is a hell of a drug, and when you ride on the random wagon for too long, it'll drive any sane man crazy. And that's the you know thing about Hearthstone that is always going to be a stone cold fact, is that the more you play this game, the more you realize that the house always wins, just like in the real world.
God. How does he do it?
The house always
Lord
wins.
HELLSCREAM,
I wonder
the
why.
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay, hell yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. So now I got this, and then this. We actually might be high rolling this game, dude. Dare I say it's doable? Did I praise Yogg today? You know what? I haven't. I should do that right now. Yogg, if you're listening, I have felt, you know, the wrath. Oh, good lord. I have felt your wrath, Yogg. And I pray that you will give me aid in this very troubling of times, where unfortunately I am low rolling every single time. So please, Yogg, if you can hear my prayer, please give me a W on this very blessed of days. Give me some high rolls, Yogg. I believe in you. man, turn 5 high roll. I didn't answer your trick question. I am always in the bathroom, but I am always thirsty. What am I? The bathtub? I don't know. I feel like there's a joke that I could make, but it's beneath me. Alright, let's go. Come on, please. 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 Thank you! Oh my god! Charge Gam would have been great if I would have played Dorian and then done this. Okay. Alright. Chat, I believe that won't matter if it's explosive, because we have the +2/+2. Oh my god, is Yogg blessing us right now? Is Yogg actually blessing us right now? 1, 2, guaranteed to happen if I don't low roll. Please, Yogg. Oh my god, Yogg. Thank you, Yogg. I can finally do it! Yay! Oh my god. I would like to thank Yogg. Thank you, Yogg, for letting this happen. Thank you, Yogg, for letting this happen. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. I finally did it! It only took 8 games, but I finally did it. Hell of a lot of damage, am I right? And now I got this into this. Oh. There's content that we could be making. Yogg, hear my prayers. Kill this man. This is not killing this man. Yogg, you're not killing this man. Hold on, maybe I just have to believe. Maybe I get like Supernova and I have a 1-mana card I can play. Thank you, Yogg! Thank you, Yogg! I love you, Yogg! Yes! Yes! Everyone type Yoggers in chat right now. Oh, I actually prayed to Yogg and he heard my prayers. This suffering has a happy ending. Oh my god, that's all I needed. This suffering has a happy ending. Oh my god. Ah. I gotta just let Yogg take the wheel more often, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to play this deck anymore. I don't want to play this deck anymore. Oh my lord. Oh man. What's the next deck we should move on to? We could play Quest Warlock. Quest Warlock is really fun. We haven't played the Cycle deck now. Shuffle Rogue? Absolutely not. I refuse. I plead the 5th on that. Oh wait, Octazari. We should actually play some Octazari. There's no changes that we need to make to the list, right? We could play. Oh, Frost here in DK. I did want to see that list. Could you list me real quick? I mean, I guess I could make my own. I feel like the list isn't that hard to make. Okay, there's the list. Thank you. Just save me some time. Dude, I like legitimately need to get my editors to help me. Like, I have so much content that I can make. I need to post daily with this at this rate before nerfs happen again. Overplanner, what? I mean, I guess with the lack of card draw, but you have Slippery Slope. Wait, hold on a minute. Overplanner.
My God, how does he do it? Lord
Is this
Hellscream,
just so that
the
way
best
we can
Hearthstone
try to
player that
high
ever
roll the
lived.
Heron? I mean, I really want to put Maladar in this deck. Yep, Pyro, clear. Is there any other freeze cards that we're forgetting? Freebooter. No, we got all the good frost cards. Ancient of Yore. Maladar and the dog. Like, honestly, okay, so like, that is a direction we could go. If I take out the Rainbow Seamstress, if I take out the Overplanner, we can run Stuffy combo. We can run Akanai. How do we fit in the Maladar, though? What do we cut for Maladar? We have all the cards for Elise. Zavis gives us Heron. How important is Ancient of Yore? Like, yeah, we do need card draw. Do we really care about Pterodax? Pterodax can be much needed healing. But what if I were to run, like, Bob and... Like, I think we cut this card because it eats into our corpses. And we don't really care about spending corpses with this. I don't think we need Ziliax, but... Ziliax could be okay in this deck. Tazari? That might be a bit much. Alright, let's try. This actually looks pretty fun. I did go up against someone who did play this combo and it did kill me. So it's got potential. Oh god, thank you. Thank you for the King Crush reminder. You could literally see how fucking ADHD I am. Alright, there we go. Having two portals actually sucks. Wait, what portal? We're not running Kill Jade. Stegosaurus is so not good here, right? I mean, that's why we're just gonna throw him out of the deck. And we have Wakener of Souls. In fact, am I not supposed to run Wakener of Souls? Wait a minute.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
My God, how does he do it? Lord Hellscream, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This album goes really hard, dude. This is like actual last track of the entire thing. And it ends on that kind of note. If someone were to get the plush on their free roll, are they disallowed from using the plush? I mean, dude, I don't have anything against anyone who wants to use it. But what I do have an issue with is if too many people buy it, it becomes a problem. Because then they'll push it harder. Like, this is just, like, I don't usually like the idea of, like, oh, gamers, we have to unite. But it's like, dude, if we really want this kind of shit to stop, like, you can't buy into it. And it's like, I don't have a problem if someone uses it, but it's like, if you legitimately did buy it, and then you also have, like, you know, every single, like, expensive cosmetic, I can only come to one conclusion. And it's just like, you know, logically speaking, It's mathematically likely that if you have it equipped, you purchased it with money. So it's just like, ooh, let's go. It just sucks. It's just the only correct take. Everything about the situation sucks because you're not allowed to like it in the you know, in the community or whatever, because then people will shit on you for it. And if you just got lucky with a 1 in 1,000, you got a 1 in 1,000, you know, ticket to getting bullied now. Like, it doesn't benefit anybody, and the entire situation just sucks. Okay, there's Stuffy. Probably start doing a Stuffy combo then. It doesn't matter if you have the pet, it matters if you spend at least like $50+. Yeah, I mean, it matters if you purchase it. So fucked up questing assassin signature is locked behind it. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, if you're a completionist, you have to get it. Just everything sucked about it. They could have made more money in a different way of having more packages and more bundles, but because they legitimately, okay, all right, I want you, for the sake of this example, imagine that my shaders are green. They were literally like, ooh, money, I like money. Call me Mr. Krabs, because even Mr. Krabs wouldn't be this fucking greedy, but I like money. I'm gonna sell your fucking grandmother for 64 cents. Like, it's just ridiculous, dude. The entire circumstance just sucks. Okay, wait a minute. Massive high roll. Actually, massive high roll would have been second Horn of Winter. Oh shit, I meant to hit with this one. Alright, whoops.
Bit of a slip up.
Could have let more random rolls happen. Oh, he just has a Hellfire. Dude, what kind of quest warlock is this? Hellfire? Oh my god, he's controlling me better now. Armor. Spell. No armor? Really? God damn it. Alright, well, I'm probably dead now. Wish me luck. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm probably gonna be terrified when I figure out the answer, but good luck. First time here, I gotta say, really fun personality you have here. Do I stream regularly? Yes, I stream every day I can. If I don't stream, I'm editing, to be honest. And that's just kind of been the life recently. How dare you? This clumsy steward. He just killed my dinosaur, chat. He's ruining the fun. He's literally ruining Hearthstone. How could he? Oh my lord, brother. These options are just so unbelievably terrible. Alright, well. Can I link a deck? You absolutely can. But I don't know, Cool Gamer. You've been very sarcastic this entire time. Can I trust you to give me a deck that's not a meme? Bro, what the hell are you doing? You're literally massacring yourself. You're giving me lethal, sir. Bro, what? Do you guys see why I don't like this card? Zero mana heal. Oh, is that what he's gonna do? He's gonna play Hellstone? Okay, well, sure. But this also didn't even do anything. Wait a minute. Ancient of Yore keeps me alive, and I can just start wearing him down. Miss lethal? What, did I have lethal with Charger? I don't think I did. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do the math. He went for the win? I don't know, dude. I want to stay out of his range. Like, I could have done this for massive board. But I feel like this is just the safe line. Also, I could do this and make a copy of the minion. That was also the logic. But then again, I might just win with 5/5 copy at this rate. Oh, wait a minute. He's getting the fill. Might have to go with big minions now. Doing Lena, Sleep Under the Stars, Stargazer, Hydration, Elise, Copy Druid, which by Pocket rules is a terrible deck. I mean, dude, why are you bringing Pocket into this? That is a terrible deck. You're comparing world champion expectations with a meme. Have fun doing the meme, dude, but it's not a good deck. Let's not twist words around. Yeah, have fun doing the meme, but don't expect it to be like, you know, be insane. That's really all that is at the end of the day. Ooh, I can Maladar now? Wait a minute. Does this mean that I technically have a lethal here? I believe. Oh my god, I don't have enough corpses. Well, now I have to do it this way. Oh my lord, I didn't have 8 corpses. It did go phase 2, I'm so sad. Alright, take the tax. You have to pay the troll toll. Twist mentioned? Wait, who said twist? Oh, twist mentioned, because I said twist words. I see. This is the meme, and the longest deck name is the worst. Yeah, Lena, Sleep Under the Stars, Stargazer. What, so you're trying to roll Stargazer out of Sleep Under the Stars? That is pretty funny, though. Gotta put Clark in timeout for saying twist. I mean, is this where I give my take on how twist could be a good game mode? I mean, it can be, but, you know, like any game, you have to actually, I don't know, put in the effort. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but like a game mode that's been out of commission longer than it's actually been up and running is legitimately embarrassing. Like, what they should do with Twist, and I said this previously, I feel like just at this point, just to get the game mode actually playable, just make it what pre-Tavern Brawl is. Make it what pre-Tavern Brawl is. You can make Twist, you know, offline when you push the Tavern Brawl. Or you can maybe have like a new Twist during that time. I don't know. But it's like, just make it pre-Tavern Brawl that's ranked. That would be fun. Imagine imagine Emerald Dream plus Ungoro, but you could play the original Ngoro alongside it. That's the twist. That would be cool. It'd be interesting. I would play that game mode. But, however, can't really play a game mode if you can't play it. Twist is over, Clark. I'm aware of this, but it doesn't mean it's a bad idea. And this is the conversation that always happens, is that no one ever says that this is a bad idea. Everyone's always like, well, Blizzard's not gonna do anything about it, so I guess we shouldn't talk about it. Even though it is a cool game idea, it's a cool format, and it would bring more people to a different format. It would bring people to a different format that isn't that serious. People could take it seriously if they wanted, and people could make content about it. Imagine Regis becoming the Twist streamer, you know? Or who knows, maybe Dane would play Twist or something. Like there's so much potential for an idea like this that it's really embarrassing and disappointing and infuriating that Blizzard couldn't fucking do it properly. It feels like self-sabotage at this point. Like, who is pulling these strings and making these decisions? Because they are dumb. They are actually omega dumb brain, bro. They're so nearsighted, it's fucking painful. Freezing, that might have been an overreaction. I just should have hero powered it down. Regis isn't a Hearthstone person to me since he went full snap. I mean, but does that mean that he shouldn't try to make content if he enjoys the game? I mean, this has nothing to do about like, oh, I want Regis back, but like, imagine if people like Regis would feel comfortable making content again. Like, he made a video about Questin not too long ago. Like, it's a massive benefit in every single way, because wild players have a reason to use their cards. People have a reason to collect wild cards. So if you push on Goro for a month, people would maybe buy on Goro packs. I don't know how likely those claims are going to be, which is probably the reason why they don't support Twist. But the point is, it gives validity to these old expansions. Zeddy is now 0.50 in the arena for the 1K reward. That is ridiculous. At this point, he might as well go for 100. Wait, is this Tic Tac Shaman? No, Tic Tac didn't run Blood and Flame. What is this deck? It runs Ancient of Yore. What is happening here? It's gotta be rigged at this point. It definitely is. They told you it was 10%, but it actually isn't 10%. It's probably 2%. Yeah, it could be rigged against him at this point, so that way it can play into his salty personality. I would not be surprised if there actually was a way for Blizzard to turn on a button at a whim, and they just choose not to, but they have the power. They could, but they don't. Maybe this is one of the rare times when they flip the switch. It's too convenient. The Blizzard cover-up is real.
I remember this place well.
Astronomical coonery, fancy cars and jewelry don't influence me. I think every hood need an annuity, or at least a solid year of jubilee. That's why I spit tips like gratuity in hopes to slow the rate of eulogies. Hell, I wish it was two of me. Truthfully, every label needs some scrutiny. Cause musically they foolishly push buffoonery.
If I get cultist, I could wait.
I tell countless people that I don't rap for pesos. My partners tell me that I need chips in queso. They see the flow is fuego, so Alfredo is what they think I'm after with the Draco. Get it how you live, it's how the phrase go. I tell them that I move when Yahweh say so. Hopefully they all attain a halo. Jeff is really about to go.
I'd rather not risk anything.
If I'm Aristotle, eat this Plato. I do this for the culture like I'm Quavo. Push it just like OG.
Throwing away a horn kind of matters. Your quest deck seems to be missing something crucial. This isn't a quest deck. I realize that my title is still questing, but I stopped playing quest after I got BM'd by 5 people that were now playing quest decks. So I stopped playing quest decks because I was legitimately getting added and made fun of for playing a quest deck. Like, I can't believe it. I cannot believe that these are actual words coming out of my mouth right now. Alright, you want to know something funny? I can make a copy of the stuffy now. A layover? I don't have an AoE though. It's gotta just be asphyxiate, I guess. Unfortunately, I feel like I have a lot of packages that are just not complementing each other. We have a tempo package followed by a bunch of control packages and some stall packages. Wow. Brother, are you for real? I mean, I guess I could do this now. Is that Murmur Shaman? I don't know what this guy is doing anymore. I actually have no idea. Maybe? Him adding more hexes into the deck is a bit meh. Oh, hello. I mean, at the same time, I'm winning with tempo right now. I might even have just Umbra and a Corpse Sickle. Wait a minute. This guy's playing Control Shaman. This lethal? How? How? I don't think Umbra was lethal. Umbra was 6, and then he can full face for 15. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I guess you are right. And now I don't even have a lethal plan here. I thought there was a way to clear the board. I have this now, Chad. I'm fine. Well, I guess we could just win in the cooler way. this and to make a copy kill it. Yeah, I just should have ended this game when I had a chance. Well, this is great, waiting for all the hexes that are gonna come down. If I had one extra mana, I could set up Pyro, this, into this. I don't think it's ever worth running a Sarah in this deck, though. We already have a lot of cards that don't do anything. Come back to the game. Is it a good time or not? Oh man, don't make me answer that question truthfully. Truthfully speaking, there is a way to have fun, but here's the thing about Hearthstone right now. There are only so many avenues to have fun right now. Like, I'm playing janky decks because I find it interesting. I find them fun. Hold on a minute, that actually might be good for me. But it's just like, if you don't have fun playing jank, it's very hard to recommend playing Hearthstone right now. There's just a lot of things that just aren't good right now. So like, generally speaking, the game is like, it's okay, but it could be great. And when you have something that's great, that's okay instead of being great, it means it's shit. That's just how gamer brain works. It's either the best thing in the world or it's the worst. There is no in between. So if you're fine with having an okay game, then you're gonna have an audience that is very apathetic and doesn't care. Alright, at least I can onslaught some damage here. See, chat, this will be cooler. This will be way cooler when I do this. What am I playing now? Ice, Death Rattle, Dino, DK. It's pretty much just Death Rattle, DK. Win with the Stegodon. You have like a stuffy package that can go into the deck for like early game blowouts. There's a couple of different ways of playing this deck. A lot of streamers quitting the game or taking breaks. Hearthstone has been losing content creators for the past 2 years, honestly. I mean, even before that. I mean, people come back to play. Like, Forsen's been playing a bit more consistently now that we have an arena update. I mean, Disguised Toast had a comeback stream. Not really a comeback stream, but he just played Hearthstone because he wanted to. He played Murlocs. And, like, there are people that are definitely, you know, like, coming back, but it's not that many people coming back. Okay, wait a minute. So this has to be lethal, right? In fact, if I hit here, I think it's guaranteed. Bro, this isn't guaranteed? Oh my god, why? It's literally because I missed a Death Rattle. I mean... Woo! You know something else I just realized? Wait a minute. If you were to get lucky, if you were to like do this, and then you have Heron pull out Awakener of Souls, and they both kill each other, that could be like a turbo high roll. Someone's a copy? Wait a minute. So if I were to do that, I have here and I have this. It pulls out 2 Awakeners. That's 4 minions, which means 2 Stegodons, and that means 3 Awakeners. Whoa, wait a minute. That's, yeah, that works. That does work. Oh my god, I'm actually losing to this pile of garbage. Then again, I missed lethal, so really can't be upset about it. I can't be upset about high Cultist being bottom 6 though. Oh, I don't want to admit defeat, but I honestly, dude, playing through this game is like, why? It's like tearing teeth. My face. I have to do this to guarantee the clear. Okay. Thoughts on Alonia's Druid? It's good, but I hate playing it. As a combo player, I have no interest in playing Alonia's Druid. It doesn't feel rewarding to play. It doesn't make me want to play more Hearthstone. If anything, it makes me want to play less. Whenever I see that deck on top, it's like I don't want to play top legend. I have an idea. This could just work. Thoughts on gaming being plagued by people that don't care about the industry and only care about making their bag and leaving? It's plagued by people that legitimately just don't care about the space. Alright, sadly I missed lethal, so I'm not allowed to be upset about the outcome of this game. But I could still be mad that my time was wasted. Isn't that better than low Druid or Psycho Rogue? I mean, yes, but the thing about those type of archetypes is that Alonia's Druid has been good ever since Whizbang. Like, I've had Alonia's Druid to look forward to for an entire year. And it's either tier 4 or it's tier 1. So I'm just kind of tired of these archetypes that, like, they get nerfed, they become a problem later on. Like, I just don't like what it does. Is it a high skill cap deck? Yes, but it's just like, it's the ultimate homework deck. Like, you only play that deck because you want to win the game. You're not playing that deck because it's interesting or because it's fun. Like, I can't think of anyone who's like, hell yes, Alonia's Druid. Fuck yeah, my favorite deck. It's your favorite deck because it's your highest rank with it. Like, I don't know, dude. I understand the idea that everyone has with, like, playing to win, but I just don't care about winning the game anymore in that kind of sense. If the deck's not fun, I'm not interested. Oh, great. Well, I guess we just go for a Pyro and a Dream at this point. We can easily lock out this deck. Rorschach played it. He played Alonius? Why? That's like the most anti-Rorschach deck I could imagine. I used to love Malagos Druid. Don't you dare compare Malagos Druid to Alonius. They are not the same. I would take Malagos Druid in a heartbeat. But it's not Malagos. You have to work a lot harder for the Malagos combo. Alonius literally hands it to you like it's a free lunch. Glacial Shard. Draw 2 so I can have a better turn. Am I having fun today, Mr. Streamer? It's been very difficult. My win rate is atrocious. My enthusiasm for quests is almost completely gone now. And I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit rough. Okay, this hunter is not thinking at all. I mean, shit, I don't even want to do that right now. We just do this now. Do this into this, and might even have stuffy combo to go with it. I may not even need the freeze here. Give me Akadine. That is also good. I think I just milled the horn. I could also just play Frost Strike anyway. Might just be worth it to do it this way. One OTK deck has a dragon and the other one has an owl. Big difference, pal, even though they both can fly. Finally, someone picked up on the hints I was laying down. Well, that's a way to clear. Haven't heard Avenged Sevenfold in so long. Don't forget the bangers, man. They still have some pretty nice songs. I mean, the entire Nightmare record is still perfect. I love City of Evil. I love Awaken the Fallen. Hail to the King was still a great record. The stage was mixed. I could take or leave the stage, honestly. Alright, here we go, high rolling. Honestly, I don't even need to respond to this, do I? Yeah, I'll go ahead and just bully him a little bit. What is the best deck? Best deck in Top Legend is Alonius Druid, and it's not even close. Protoss Priest is common, but it's definitely not the best. Poor Hunter, man. Backcountry, yeah, that was on City of Evil. Should have played a better deck. This deck saved my day. One of the new archetypes that came out in this patch. I like this deck a lot, honestly. I like that I could beat hand buff on it with it. Who would guess the deck that has the most face damage is on top of Legend? I mean, the most potential damage? I mean, sure. I mean, with Elise copy, the deck does ridiculous amounts of damage now. Like, you at least have to give the expansion credit, but it's like, at the same time, it's not really Elise, it's Alonius. This is why printing double in Hearthstone is always a risky move. Because if you have copies of the double, then you have quadruple. And that's why Hearthstone, you know... That's why I don't like Alonius. It's not a challenge when you have quadruple spell damage and 3 fucking spells in your hand. It was a challenge to play Malagos and to be very limited with your damage and to play the burst at the right time. That's what I thought was interesting. Dorian deck is also very good and fun, yes. I got my games with Dorian today, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go back down that road. Don't make me go back, chat. I don't want to go back to the GAM top decks. Stoofy. Alright, so we got either Coin Yor or Elise. I kind of like the idea of Coin Yor into Elise 1 mana card. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. The more I play this deck, the more I actually find it fascinating. Like, I'm not talking a lot because I'm, like, actually trying to think of my options, especially considering that I missed lethal that one game. I'd be 3-0 right now if I didn't miss that lethal. Frost DK playable. Before classes couldn't stack high amounts of armor so quickly, so Al was justified. And I mean, it's a shitty justification, but I can't think of a point to argue it other than I don't like it. But you do have a point. Armor is so... I mean, Ancient of Yore, I would not argue is the bad card, but... Ancient of Yore, fun card. Crystals become ridiculous at this point, though. I want to discover spell, but I'm gonna overdraw. Maybe I just play the shard then. No copy? Well, this location is useless. Like, I don't even necessarily want copy because of the death rattles. I actually want the copy because of Stuffy. Props to whoever made this, it looks clean. We added 2 cards to this deck. But the original list was very close to this, so yeah, it's definitely, like, this is the thing I love about optimizing decks. Sometimes you just need someone looking outside the box or who wasn't there from the very beginning and isn't, like, you know, connected to certain cards in order to be like, bro, why isn't this in the deck? And then you have an aha moment, and then suddenly your deck is, like, much better. This is why sharing decks is always a good thing. Do I need to respond with Pyro? I don't want to do that, but I might have to. Okay, okay, alright, I believe. StarCraft ruined Hearthstone? I don't, okay. I feel like I can understand people's frustration with StarCraft, but to say that it ruined Hearthstone, I think is a bit of a stretch. What's ruining Hearthstone right now is, in my opinion, what's going on inside. It's not the cards themselves, it's everything else that goes behind getting the content out. I just feel like if in a perfect world where we're making good product, we wouldn't have like half of the controversies that have happened in the past year. You know what I mean? There's a problem with the chef that is in charge of what is being cooked. You know what I mean? It might have to be a pyro turn here. problem Blizzard? I mean, that's one way to say it, but it's not just Blizzard. It's a lot of other companies too, man. It's just, you know, what happens when you prioritize profits over a good product. It's just, we've been on this spiel a lot. It's just a classic case of designers not having the freedom that they need to make the game that they can. What? Well, that's one way to roll again. Come on, give me a horn. Brother, give me... Can I have a horn, brother? Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, I guess this still technically clears, but like... %, sure that you can't discover Frostworm Fury. You cannot. You cannot discover Frostworm Fury because it is a triple room card. You cannot discover triple room cards. You can't discover Vampiric Blood. I don't think there's another triple room card in the game right now. I could have had it clear if I just got the cards I needed last time. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna die. Watch me hit horn this time. Oh. Well. Grave Strength? Oh yeah, I forgot Grave Strength is still in the game. Because no one plays it, because you can't play Unholy DK. What I recommend for Plat 5 and Diamond, it's hard stuck Platinum for days. I mean, if you want to sell your soul, play Priest. I would say if you want to play a fun Priest deck, play a Wilted Priest. But I hate to say that deck just kind of loses its thunder the more that you play it. Yeah, I got a monkey wrench. I got monkey wrench that game. Yeah. Unfortunately, brother, we got shafted pretty hard. Keeping this is probably greedy, but I like greed. Wilted Priest feels as soulless as Protoss Priest. I disagree because the deck has thresholds that are like you have to win because you play the deck well. You can't just get bailed out by random fucking Colossus and then suddenly you can't lose. Like, I don't like Protoss Priest because it's just everything I dislike about what makes Priest unfun to play up against. Like, I just don't like Priest being good. Like, I just gotta be honest, man. Whenever I see Priest good, it makes my soul turn. Wow, did he not roll any cards? Damn, bro. What the hell? How's the meta since the balance changes? Pretty dreadful if you're trying to climb, honestly. You pretty much have to sell your soul. Oh my god. That is the worst, that worst pull I've ever seen. Like, you have to sell your soul one way or another to have fun. I'll just put it that way. At least with the Quest Warlock, I feel like Quest Warlock players are able to have fun. Protoss Mage didn't get nerfed because of the current round of nerfs. It was not that good. I mean, dude, here's the honest truth. What's going to happen is that Colossus is going to get nerfed the next time because if Protoss Priest is good, and there's another reason to hit Colossus. And you want to know what happens if you nerf Colossus? Brian Kibler comes back. That's more than enough reason to nerf the deck. Good riddance, I say. Armor, copy. Discover Zerg Hunter? Why are we playing Discover? Oh, Discover Zerg. Oh, never mind. I read Hunter and then thought Demon Hunter. Please don't tell me Protoss Mage is good. I mean, it's playable. I'm a Mage main and even I hit the Colossus deck. Yeah, if you go swimming, don't forget to bring the tail. If I could play any deck to its maximum potential, what would be the best deck to play? Wait, what exactly does that question mean? If I could play any deck to its maximum potential, what would be the best deck? Are you pretty much asking me what I hope was on top of the meta? So high right now, I mean your rank? Yeah, just my rank. Colossal is even, the hard pop-off for the deck. The best card to win the game is Archon and a copy. Yeah, I mean, I could literally give less of a fuck, though. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just like, the thing that really is infuriating about Protoss Priest is the fact that they just spit, you know, cards you can't play around. Like, I have to run Silence now, and even though I run Silence, you guys have Resuscitate. Like, it's just not even a competition at the end of the day. I just dislike everything that Protoss and StarCraft is reintroducing into the game. Protoss was a mistake. I mean, all of them were a mistake to a degree. The cards were just so powerful. The more I think about it, the more I really do want StarCraft nerfed, actually. And you're just completely just gone. But that's also an issue of, like, if we kill those cards and, like, we have, like, no lethality. Oh, son of a... Okay, listen here. Listen here, sir. I do not appreciate your Silence game plan. Your Silence game plan must go. Like, I have nothing constructive to say about Protoss card and Protoss Terran and, like, all that. Like, I have hate in my heart. I'm a very hateful person. Like, if it's still causing problems and gamers still don't want to go up against it, then we might as well just get rid of it. I don't know, man. And even then, that's not even, like, a good outcome. This is the thing that kind of sucks about Hearthstone. Like, if we nerf it, we lose. If we let it live, we lose. Like what would be a W? Like, honest to God question, chat. What would make Hearthstone a better game? What would make you stop bitching about the game? Honest to God question. You wanna know what would make me stop bitching? More community-driven, you know, events. More, you know, ecosystem. More reason to play the game other than just streaming it or playing ranked. You know what I would love to do, chat? I would love to, like, organize an event where people can just come out and just hang out and just play some Hearthstone and maybe, you know, meet some people or something like that. I would love for just like more lands to be a thing, not necessarily like a grand scale tournament thing, but just like, you know, people going out and sharing their hobbies with people. That's like the one thing that really sucks about Hearthstone, and what I would love to bring back into the game is, honest to God, you know, compassion again. No one's compassionate about the game right now because we have no avenues to show our compassion if the meta is unfun or if we don't like whatever is playable. It's so focused on what we can't do instead of what we can do. And I hate this mentality that's plaguing the game. More interactive board-based gameplay. I think the meta is fine. Is in a fine place. If anything, scale back the randomly discovered resources. If they put the pet in the shop, I wouldn't be mad at the game. Been having fun playing Protoss Quest Mage, and it's totally off meta and a lot of fun. I mean, you're playing Protoss at the end of the day, though. Alright, looking for Elise so I can play it on 4. I'd stop bitching if they were less scared to print new mechanics in general. I think they are too conservative in what they're willing to make into the game nowadays. I think the most creative thing they did with recently was Taurus. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the community doesn't make it easy on them in order to make new archetypes, though. Like, we've been asking for them to weaken the power, and they did that. They gave us what exactly we asked for. They gave us cards with less lethality. And I don't think we're better off for that. But I do agree with you. I wish they would take more risks on new archetypes. So that way we're not caught in a circumstance like we are now, where it feels like you're essentially shooting yourself in the leg playing a quest deck. Owl Druid must vanish to all similar decks. Sitting Duck, then pull off OTK for me to have fun personally, so you want less OTK. I like cards with less lethality from hand. See, that's another thing I also agree with. I like the idea of, like, I play a minion. Like, cards like Marrow Manipulator I'm okay with. Like, Marrow Manipulator is like a card that I'm fine with being a thing. Because it gives the deck an actual way of ending the game. You have to build it up, so it's not always just deal 10, even though it is kind of always deal 10. But there have been lots of times where I've missed lethal, or I don't have lethal because I don't have enough corpses for the Marrow to win the game. So it's like, win conditions like that, I'm okay with. Win conditions like Alonius, where I can literally deal 30 damage with like one spell, I think that's a bit too much. Do casual players actually notice, let alone care about high power though? They care when they get denied. So, like, they don't necessarily notice when high power is a thing, if there are options to play. But if you have a deck like Armored Demon Hunter that's common, and the general vibe is, oh no, I'm going up against an armor deck, whatever can I do, I've already lost the game, then yeah, there's gonna be people that do not like that. And it's like, as a casual player, if you lose every single game to like high armor, you know, as an aggro player, you're not going to stick around to explore more of it. And it's like, you need to maximize the amount of time that casuals play this game, and if you have mechanics that are, you know, not fun for a casual experience, then they will just leave. Okay. Yeah, casual players care when all their matchups are the same. Like, I gotta be honest, man. Like, if a deck is 20% in the meta, then we failed. But then again, is that a player issue or is that a design issue? You know, like that's always the hard justification at the end of the day. Like if the options are there but your players don't take them and then, you know, one deck becomes super popular, it's like, what do you do? So this is heading double Awakener. Alright, I want to do this because this is funny. I don't know how good this is actually going to be. I wanted to do this really badly, and now I have the opportunity to do this. It's really sad because like I needed less board. Like I needed this thing gone and I would have had another 8-1. But this is one way of like maximizing the Awakeners. Hearthstone was fun when minion status mattered. I 100% agree with that. You said hard. Yeah, and long. What do I know about Bosnia? I know nothing about Bosnia except, what is it? It's a country? I don't know. I don't know anything about Bosnia. Menagerie Jug was meta in my opinion because of how badly the new cards and how bad the new cards are. Everything they try to do was too slow, and now they're catering to aggro meta, which is just boring. I don't think they're catering to a specific meta game, if I'm being honest. If anything, the metagame that they're catering to is combo. Like that is a fact. Oh my god, dude! I am the great Cornholio. Dude, I really wish I had Umbra right now. Maybe I find it. High roll Umbra? Damn, bro. Tragic. So tragic, man. I just hate how control mid-range decks are a minority in the meta. Oh, dude, I agree. Mid-range, I feel like, has just always been the most fun archetype because it's always been about minions. Like, it's a dance of initiative and, a dance of initiative, a dance of tempo, and a dance of, like, strategy sometimes. Like, yeah, you have your dream curve, but sometimes you're not allowed to play your dream curve because you have to disrupt your... This man hard runs Dwarf Planet. I think it's time we put him out of his misery. I think it's time we just put him out of his misery, chat. If he's running Dwarf Planet, I think he's just asking for death. I hate to do it to him. I really hate to do it to him, but. Oh man. I just killed a Timmy. It never feels good to kill a Timmy. Exactly, dude. He put that in the deck, which means he wants it in there. It wasn't a random roll. No. That was by design. There might have been an argument to keep Stuffy Horn. Running Dwarf Planet deserves a reward? I don't know if I'd say reward. You definitely have balls. Is this a new version of Big DK? Kind of. What's with the porn tunes? Because these are good songs. Wow, those were bad, man. Make good stats the cost be relevant again. I agree with that. Remember when Ogre was fun? However, there is the argument that I also feel in my competitive brain where it's like I don't want turn 6, 6, 7 to be the best thing you can do. You need a good middle ground, but stats should matter if you're gonna make stats like Ultra Soar, for example. Ultra Giga Soar should be good. I don't care, make them good. Big ol' stats. Oh, wow. Me just now realizing this guy said porn music when really it's just funk. Which, honestly, he's not wrong, though. I think I gotta play this deck some more tomorrow, though. This deck is pretty fun. We should be 5-1 right now. However, our draws could not be worse. This game would have gone differently if I kept Stuffy, but at the same time, I would have to high roll the Crypt here. I could definitely deal with a deck like this, but if I just literally draw nothing but top end. Is Maladar even worth it in this deck? Honestly, the more that I'm playing it, the more I don't like Maladar, because I'm never going to have the corpses. And it's not like I need to spend the corpses either. Cards seem to be really good or absolutely terrible. I agree. We don't have a power creep issue, we have a power gap issue. Why does Shaman have a 1 mana 2/2 that creates 8 mana 16/16? What? What are you even talking about? Maladar for Bob. Bob's already in the deck. Oh, Grofin? I mean, Grofin is fine. I have no problem with Grofin. It's just Gigantify as a mechanic. What's wrong with a 1-drop that gives you an 8-drop? I mean, you have to make it turn 8 to play the card. I mean, Grofin is fine. Like, isn't that an example of, like, a mechanic that kind of, like, that's kind of strong in some instances? Because now you have a 1-drop, and if the game goes on longer, you have an 8-drop. Like, I think that's fine. Example of how everything has too much stats and efficiency for the cost. 1 minute 2/2 that generates a card. And who cares? Like it's a strong thing. Like what else do you want the card to do? Like isn't this literally an example of having, like, you wanted Gigantify. We have a new mechanic. We have Gigantify, and this is one way to make that good by having an 8/8 that summons a rush minion, and it's in line with what Shaman's done in the past. Like, that's just an example of a good card that could be used in, you know, in a tempo deck. I do not see the problem with it. You want a good old 1 mana 2/2, no card generated, then you have the card that heals you. I feel like you're being way too particular, in all honesty. You say you want cards that focus on making new game mechanics work, and you literally just use Gigantify as an example of, I wish it didn't work this way, I wish it worked this way. Like, I get what you're saying with, like, the stats, but at what, like, you're just asking for vanilla stats at that point. Alright, we have Stuffy combo. Yeah, we're talking about Shaman. What else does the class have? Not a lot. Have to consider Growfin in the context of Shaman cards not singled out. Shaman is unplayable right now. See, I mean, I would say unplayable, but like... But yeah. Like, you just... Like, the same person that was asking for strong new cards is also upset that when that card came out, it was, like, really good and gives a bunch of stats and pushes Shaman in a different direction. Like, I don't know. I feel like there are other things to be upset about. Good tempo. Big stats of the cost is not innovation. You were literally just asking for big stats that matter, though. I feel like we're getting hung up on semantics, in all honesty. If we spend all day, you know, shuffling words around, we can make anything sound bad. I feel like we just went full circle in complaining about new cards, complaining about mechanics, complaining about things not mattering, and now we've just gone full circle again. I don't know, man. People just won't try to innovate. That's also another problem. You gotta give people tools like what they're actually gonna mess with. Remember what I said earlier, where like if you have a meta that's cool, and from like a design standpoint, but then people don't play that deck because they're too busy playing another deck, and then that one deck becomes like 20-30% meta. It's like, who cares about the rest of the options? Everyone just keeps going to this one thing. Like, the options might be there, but if players aren't experiencing that, aren't taking those chances, then they just won't play it. I don't know. We're just arguing semantics at the end of the day. I'm honestly just mentally checked out of this game because I'm going up against aggro. How important is Arcanine Death Speaker trying to save some dust? I'm not gonna lie, Arcanine Stuffy combo really hasn't done a lot in this deck. Probably fine just to go ahead and cut the Stuffy and cut the Arcanine for something else. If you can't afford this direction, that is. You can play a control shaman. It still beats aggro and farms priests. It beats DK and warrior. Just sad that you can't do 40-40 stats on turn 7 while pretending that they were okay for the game. How many you lose playing Hunter? I have literally not played Hunter this entire expansion. Oh wait, hold on. No, I did play Hunter earlier. I think I played 1 game, or actually no, I played 2 games, immediately quit on it. Quest Hunter is still laughably unplayable. I haven't had Stegodon die yet. Lord. I do not want to deal with this. I think I just have to do this and then play taunt. Please don't cane me. Man, I would have gotten the job done. If they never put such a card, you're just gonna ghost people and forbid people from playing it as soon as you feel like it. Wait, what? Let me rephrase my argument. I want cards of a baseline power based around their cost again. We have too many cards that discount themselves, too many cards that have too much stats for their own cost. Removal is too powerful, which prevents stats from being relevant. The devs don't create new mechanics, they create the same mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and nip this in the bud. When did cost for the... Aside from like the first 2 updates, when did stats ever matter? They never mattered. Remember when playing a 30-30 was considered a meme because you could never actually hit someone in the face with a 30-30 because a warrior has execute? Because we've already had these tools before, man. Like, I'm sorry, but playing a 30-30 minion that doesn't do anything is just gonna get you killed. And I don't like the idea of that's more fun than getting, you know, like having a 30-30 minion, you know, stick around and then suddenly next turn I get to smack you in the face with it. It's like there's always been effective removal. It's always been that way. Okay, not dead unless Kane. Or maybe not even dead into Kane. Cost to have an anchor for what stats you get, and for those stats to be relevant. Also for mechanics that are not just convoluted ways to deal damage, extra stats or mana cheat. Don't you dare. Okay, thank the Lord. I was worried about acupuncture number 2. Looks like even if I didn't get the freeze, I still won the game. Love to see aggro lose. Well, chat, next stream I do, I think we're gonna play this deck a lot. Yo! Foo Fighters coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the support, man. CN, CAC4, Crushed Square, Haha Funny Boy, Rizo, and Mike Gee. Welcome to the horror, man. Foo Fighters, thank you for that support, dude. Hope you're enjoying Hearthstone. I hope you are somehow enjoying the game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm feeling a little tired. I feel like I should stop, but I want to keep playing this deck. I like this deck a lot. I can probably keep Stuffy against this deck. I need to keep my tempo cards. Yeah, I'm just kind of in just like play mode right now. Chilling. I'm just chilling, guys. Not gonna lie, it's a little hot in here. One moment. Just double checking to make sure my ACs are on full blast, and they are, and I'm still sweating like crazy. If I have a curve that keeps me alive. Okay. So now I have this into coin 8. I just gotta live. Okay, alright, Arabian, remember that thing I said about if you spend all day shuffling words around, you can make anything sound bad? So, like, you're saying at the end of the day, there's only 6 things you can do in Hearthstone. You put stats on the board, you deal face damage, you discount the cost of your cards, you draw cards, you gain armor, you use removal. Yes, those are all of your tools. Those are all of your tools. And then even then, you still have hero cards, you still have aura effects. Like, there's a lot of things that we're not putting into that category of these 6 things that you feel like you can only do in Hearthstone. We're literally dissecting the game, and we're ruining the fun from it by dissecting it this hard. Are there things that are wrong? Yes, but we don't have to go, you know, making a mountain out of a molehill. Like, yes, those are all the things that you do in card games. You deal damage, you summon a board, you spend mana, you discount mana, and you make bigger turns happen faster. That's how things become exciting. Like, you have to have, you know, a give and take with these mechanics. It's kind of like, I feel like I remember, like, this really good point about game design, where it's like you have strength, you have defense, and you have speed, for example, and you are proficient at 2 of those, instead of being proficient in all 3, and then that's how, you know, skill becomes more apparent in the game. Okay, I have to kill this thing now. Just kill this, honestly. Keep the minion around. I can now play this and then play this. Hopefully I don't draw Awakener, which is why I didn't want to overdraw another card, or didn't want to draw another card.
My world itches for more.
You want more out-of-box mechanics? But they have done that. They've been delivering on that. Like, they literally had hero cards and auras in the past 2 expansions. I guess you want more of that, which I guess I can understand, but again, I feel like if you just spend all day thinking, at least in that perspective, then nothing will ever seem satisfying. I don't know, maybe I'm the one overthinking it now. Time to make a mountain out of a molehill, so can I have a volunteer? There's no more time for crying over spilled milk, now it's time for crying in your beer. Save's appropriate. Yeah, location's relatively new. That's another out of box mechanic. But now they've made too many of them, so now it's no longer out of balance. Like you see how do you see what we have to go through? Do you see what gaming and what game designers have to go through? It's like we just created a new mechanic. All right, I can never use this mechanic ever again. Otherwise, it's not innovative or creative. It's like what's and that may not be what you're saying in particular, but that's what other gamers say for sure. I should have coined first, actually. I really hate how this guy made me go off of my high cultist game plan. And there's the Awakener. Yep. Feels bad. Our mechanics for Hearthstone is fine. The only big issue is that the developers don't take enough time to refine, fix work on each set. I agree. The refined, like the polish is missing. I would argue, very much so. We have cool ideas in theory, but they're not polished. And if you present unpolished ideas, then people will not be excited when you eventually do polish them. Because you missed the mark, like you missed your shot, essentially. You missed your shot at asking the cute girl that walks a dog, and you could have gotten her number after she talked to you, but you didn't seal the deal, man. You just didn't seal the deal, and now you have to live with that shame for the rest of your life, knowing what could have been. More dedication to patches. They are playing it too safe. I agree. They are playing it way too safe. Like with Imbue Paladin, they still give it a 1-mana hero power and said fuck you to all the Imbue classes. Okay, I disagree with that one because the thing about Imbue was that Imbue Paladin, when you push that button, it didn't do anything. Why not 8? Because look at my draws. Because this is lethal. That's why. Yo, Foo Fighters coming in with another 5 gifted. Coming into numbers, Leb Zeno, Shoxy Huty, EK Land 14, and it's Sparkle Dust. Thank you for that support, man. If you made a comment, I did not see it, but I guess he's just enjoying from a distance. He's just enjoying the engaging conversation. 100% win rate against aggro Demon Hunter. That is true. I just feel like I'm not even really doing anything that impressive. Like, I want to keep playing this deck because I want like big content moment, and honestly, like I'm kind of low energy right now. I don't want to put this low energy into a YouTube video. I'm just kind of playing the game and just, you know, chilling with you guys right now, streaming, that kind of thing. God forbid having fun with the game, playing a different deck. I like location, dormant triggers, the least restriction. They're all very cool, but at the same time, we have Quest Shaman, Quest Paladin, absolutely turn off your brain and play bullshit packet. Okay, well, hold on. Now you're sounding like me. We need decks that are simple to play. They need people like me to break decks like Quest Shaman, so that way the noobs can be like, oh, I could play 1-drops. I could learn how to play Hearthstone. Like, you gotta have the shallow end of the pool at, you know, a family water park. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you can't be mad at Quest Shaman. You just can't. Like, you can't be mad at Quest Shaman. I should be the person, if anyone, that should be mad about Quest Shaman. And even I'm like, dude, it's fine. It's Quest Shaman. Play Hebrew without Stata Dogs? Could. Not mad about the 1-mana imbue paladin, but I'm mad that they basically abandoned all the other imbues. I guess that's a fair point. Like, bro, imagine being someone that likes imbue shaman. Great example. Like, if you're someone that actually unironically likes the evolve mechanic and likes the idea of the deck, bro, you have to hate this game. Because that deck has never been good and will never be good. And that's just the sad truth about that kind of design, is that it's literally designed to not be good. Like, come on, man. What do you do with cards that are just not designed to be strong? You cry. There's nothing else you can do. Evolve Shaman was so easy to make playable. I don't know, man. Evolve Shaman has either been tier 4 or tier 1. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Maladar needs to get cut. We just simply do not have enough corpses unless we do something with Stuffy, and it just literally never happens. What do I cut for the X-Arc? I feel like I need another cheaper card.
I remember this place well.
Octazari? Octazari, so that way I can high cultist Heron into Awakener of Souls. Can we give Death Knight an Arana type card so that way I can make Octazari DK? Maybe I put in more Frost cards into this deck? What if I put in Harbinger? Wait a minute. No, I can't put in Harbinger, actually. No, never mind. That's a dumb idea. How dare you, streamer? You said dumb idea. What do I put in here in place of... No, I already have Zavis. Ultra Gigasaur. He might be cooking, chat. I mean, hold on. What about Ysera? Do we ever put in Ysera so that way we can Wild Pyro, clear, and then play Umbra? Is that actually ever worth the consideration? Also, we low-rolled this. How dare we? Literally on the turn, it would have been the nuts. Well. Still a big minion. Toy Snatching Geist? I don't know about that one. Wabatar stalls for time pretty well. Marin? Marin's not a bad idea. Don't know if it's the best idea. Finally cracked D5 with Amalgam Rogue. Bro, how are you even playing Amalgam Rogue and not going crazy? I'm imagining you're not sadistic enough to run Quest. Wait a minute, Elise. Come on, baby. Why would you not give me Elise there? How dare you, game? Nitpicking and biased. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we got second Awakener next turn. Ever worth to put in one plucky to two to the Stuffy? Ooh, maybe. I mean, we're taking out one card, get the card for the Stuffy. Scoundrel now because of the Brain Gill nerf. I always wanted to run Scoundrel. Yeah, how do you feel about Murloc Paladin nerfing your card, by the way? The only other guy running Brain Gill and not Paladin. Why not run Quest? Bro, you know the reason why. Oh, there. Oh, Kappa? Never mind. Didn't see the Kappa. Yeah, dude, you could run Quest. It makes your deck better. Play Rogue. Play Quest Road, I promise. It'll be good. I don't know, man. Ysera for potential pyro clear. I think I like it the more I think about it. I don't need to complicate this turn. It's just build up death rattles. I think someone on YouTube was asking me about System of a Down earlier today. Well, there you go, buddy. Why do every Murloc Paladin spam emotes? Because spamming emotes is easy. Bro, whoa, what is what is what is what is happening? Bro. What was that turn? Alright, I found a utilization for Umbra. So I can Maladar into Umbra, and then if this wasn't lethal, it isn't lethal, I can do this into this, and then now it's definitely lethal. Never mind, I think Maladar has a use. Kinda better than Ysera to a degree. Somehow we low rolled, but we made it work. Boom. Masterclass in tempo. Dude, I could have been 8-2 with this deck. Like, the more I play it, the more I love this. Oh my god, Foo Fighters coming in with another 5! Yo, you spoil me today. Invisible, Bull Ochiba, King Tubi 18, Dr. Hungry. Is it 5 subs every W? I think that's actually what's happening here, because that's the 3rd win in a row. Let's go, man. Foo Fighters, thank you for being so generous today. I guess I gotta keep playing until I win. Or keep playing until I lose. Going up against Warlock? Okay. Throw away everything. Is this real? Is my dust safe? Your dust is never safe here. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call this deck safe. I need way more than 10 games to get an idea of this deck. Maybe we can look on HS Guru. Hold on a minute. Maybe I can find the deck on HS Guru. It's definitely not going to be available on HSReplay yet. There's not going to be enough data. Alright, let me see here. Dex, standard, Diamond through Legend, 50 minimum. Include Stegodon. What is this card called again? Bone Shield Stegodon. Bro, this is the deck that we stole from, and we took out the Overplanner and the Seamstress. Wow. Really? 67% win rate at Diamond through Legend? Bro. This other deck is 28%, by the way. Oh my god. And yeah, dude, there's another. Maybe this is a safe craft. I don't know. Like, these other decks are not optimized, but like, maybe this one isn't either. I mean, I don't want to go so far to say that it's safe, but I mean, there's your stats, man. If you wanted that to pull the trigger, then I say pull the trigger. Give me the best deck right now, or I'm cranking my hog again. He's saying that because he doesn't want to play the hog Demon Hunter chat. I'm not gonna lie, man. I could have gone 8-2 with this deck. This deck is working. If you want the best deck, though, the best deck, it's Protoss Mage, or it's Protoss Priest. It's Dorian Warlock. What else is like really good? What does the meta say? Oh yeah, Alonius Druid is just the best.
My God, how did he do
Alonius Druid is just the best deck in the game right now. But if you're looking for fun, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I abandoned quests, so like I don't know. Cranking my hog anyways. I'm glad. Crank that hog, man. It gives you power. It helps you feel better at the end of the day. And you know, sometimes you just gotta go busting down doors. Yo, what? Yo, cranking my hog to this. I played Gam Mirror, one with Dorian, 1 mana Gam into 10 mana Gam into. Oh, yep, there you go, man. I tried to bob into triple Gam and it just didn't work. I was very sad when it didn't happen. I was not cranking my hog that game. Come on, dude, give me copy. I have not gotten copy in so long. Bruh. Why does this game hate me? Man. Very unlucky, chat. I am very unlucky. Yeah, thank you, Crank It. Okay. Armored Demon Hunter any good? Armored Demon Hunter is good. Yes, it's back in the on the menu actually. I have seen a couple of them. It was annoying both times. It still aids. 5-minute honk crank break, BRB. Just make sure to tell your wife about it, so that way she's not confused when you say I'm tired tonight. You know, transparency. That's what every relationship needs. Very unlucky. I mean, chat, what do you guys think I'm gonna do after the stream? What do you think streamers do after they're done streaming, chat? How do you think we deal with the stress? Bro's taking his time. He thinks he's no hands gamer. Pet the dog. I actually do pet the dog a lot. Beat my wife? Ah, joke's on you. I don't have a wife. That's not what you're supposed to be saying in this moment, Clark. That's like the worst response. Oh, I don't want to lose Horn, but we gotta throw it away. No hands on keyboard, only hands cranking the hog. Okay, I'm now gonna keep my hands below my desk so that way you guys only think of the worst case scenario. I'll have a second cam where my hands would just be here, but you can't see what my hands are doing. Can I try another card game, Magic the Gathering, Master Duel in the near future? I feel like this meta ain't it, Chief. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't want to go from one card game to another. Like, you can't download midstream. I'm definitely not playing a different card game. Hog cranked on back. Let's go, dude. I'm glad that we can goon together. But to answer your question, Ramian, I don't want to. If I'm not enjoying Hearthstone, the last thing I'm gonna do is play another card game. I am interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but not Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to play like Edison or like Time Wizard events and stuff like that. I didn't even make a face. That's just how powerful I am. He's a superior goon shaman in every way. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering. I mean, I feel like, dude, you want to know what I would love to do? I would love to do like a Magic session, or like invite like Hearthstone players, and then like we just play some Magic or something. I think that would be kind of cool. But it's like, I don't want to play Magic the Gathering Arena. Like, I want to play Magic with people. I don't want to just, you know, play Hearthstone Magic the Gathering, you know? I want to sit down, I want to play the cards, I want to read the cards, I want to learn the cards. I want to have fun, you know, with someone explain the game to me, because that would be a lot more interesting in my opinion. Because every single time that I've enjoyed playing Magic, it's been because I've had someone to talk about Magic with. Because I don't really, I don't have a lot of the knowledge of the cards. So it's like, I have to ask basic-ass questions, being like, why is this good? Why is doing this thing good? And then when someone's like, oh, because you want to combo it with this, or because you have a setup of this, or because, you know, if you activate this, you can loop it. Like, that's what makes card games interesting. You know what, guys? I think I just cracked it wide open. You want to know why Hearthstone players are always fucking depressed? Because you don't ever get to talk about anything with this game unless you're talking about it with people online. And when people are online, they're always negative. Like, you don't just get to sit down and just learn the game and have fun with someone telling you or showing you a way of, like, enjoying the game. Like, you have to go to streamers for that. You have to go to YouTube for that. If you want to be able to enjoy this game with people, it's like, there's not really an option to do that. And that makes me sad. Like, everyone is so negative on this game because they don't have a friend to play Hearthstone with. I think I cracked it wide open, chat. Call it the card gamer loneliness epidemic.
My God, how did he do it?
Oh shit, I shouldn't hit button.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
I
lived.
guess I'll do this. Because I done goofed. Maybe I can get discount. I am so good. I save the day. I don't mill anything important. Let's go. Hi, Mom. Let me tell you about this cool new deck I made. Fuck off. Yeah, it's what my mom did, too. You know, fun fact, chat. My mom actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. Fun fact. Actually true. My mom, when I was a kid at least, engaged with my hobbies a little bit. Am I cooking again? Someone else sent me this cook, and I, like, changed, like, 4 cards. And it's working. Hate Magic the Gathering Arena. Love going to play Commander at my local. See, I agree, man. Like, you gotta realize that card games are a social thing. You have more fun when you play them with people. But if all you're doing is looking at your opponent as like a random bot, then of course you're gonna be disappointed or unhappy. Whoa, bro, you waited way too long to do this. This is the Omega YOLO play. I can get you a deck code after this this game, Dave. No, don't you worry. I'll get you a code after this. All right, well, bro's just burning through the deck. I could either go Stuffy, or I could go Awakener. Let's probably go Stuffy though. And finally I high rolled horn. Wait. No, there's no lethal here. Ah, dude, I love this track. This track goes so fucking hard. Isn't this track just fun, chat? It's kind of funny because like at the beginning it almost sounds damn near like a Megadeth song. Got those guttural Megadeth vocals. Maladar is free? You don't need Maladar. Maladar is like the easiest card you could cut. Just put in whatever you feel like, honestly. I've only had one useful way to use Maladar, and it was a Omega win more situation. But Maladar to play Umbra for 6, and then you can play Wild Pyro, Poison Breath to kill the board. Polyphia vibe to it? Kinda. This is massively different than Polyphia, but they're very note. They have a lot of notes.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Whoa. Whoa, dude, this is the most nothing play. I wish the dog survived. Oh, she was a good dog. R.I.P. dog. Soul searching for Umbra. GG. Damn. Really hoping for Umbra there. Well. Kind of regret not just playing this now. If I hit Umbra for discount, I can still play it. Triggering the death round, triggering it twice? Wait. Hold on a second. That might be a bit good. Oh my God, Reborn. It's like it's my birthday, but it's not my birthday. Maybe it was actually better to go Maladar. It actually was better to go Maladar because then I could have done the combo again. Don't have all the epics. There's Death Speaker. What's the other epic? Oh, Slippery Slope. Yeah, this deck is kind of expensive, I guess.
I'm seeing red.
This guy still has Gam, dude. Gam Ysera. Or like Gam Ysaladrisil. Alright, it's a really good thing this thing can't attack. If this thing could attack, you'd have lethal. This is just still enough, right? Only 3 minions on the field. Oh, wait a minute. I have the Pyro combo anyway because I have the extra mana thanks to their Ysera. Well, when life gives you lemons, you make an OTK. Kind of crazy how the double battle cry kind of mattered here, Because I don't think this was enough. Oh, wow. Okay, it was enough without the double. Well. I don't know, man. I don't know. We see it. Foo Fighters coming in with another gifted sub. He's gifted a sub every single time we win, guys. Okay, this is what we'll do. I want to end the stream because I'm getting a little tired and I want to eat dinner. But I'm really liking this deck. So we're just going to keep playing this deck until we lose. Alright? That's the deal. We're going to play this deck until we lose and then the stream is over. Okay? So we have to try our best, chat. We can't. No half measures. Like Zeddy said, like Mike Ehrmantraut once said. No more half measures, Walter. No more half measures, Walter. Yeah, subathon confirmed. I do have another subathon that I need to, I want to help. I want to make during August. I'll tell you guys right now. I have no plans as of right now. Ooh, hold on a minute. Yo, guys, it's Balatro's cousin Loltro. I just feel like I'm supposed to keep this card. Signature Stegodon looks so sick. I'm not gonna lie, man. I love dinosaurs. I love dinos, and this deck has very cool dinos. Ooh,
My
no!
God, how's he doing? HELLSCREAM.
Well,
the
we had a
best
good run.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Lost with the first 4 cards in the deck. Wow, man. I mean, you know what I need to have happen? What I need to have happen is I need a Heron on 9, pull out the both Stegodons, and then I can play the Awakeners, I guess. I don't know what else to suggest. This might just be a game where we get high rolled by Dorian, though. Yeah, looking pretty good, man. Feels bad. Yeah, where's Gaslight Gatekeeper when you need it? Don't you dare gaslight me. Ooh. You know, actually, no. I need the armor. Interesting concept, League of Legends, but instead of items, you have jokers that synergize with specific abilities, and those abilities are randomized every single time you use or discard them. That just sounds like, oh, we drew the thing. Okay, well, this card is useless now. That just kind of sounds like Rechain of Memories. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, but with League of Legends. And I'm gonna be honest, I hated the playstyle of Rechain. Oh my god, I hated that game. There's one boss in particular that I remember. It was Vexen, the shield guy. If you guys know Kingdom Hearts characters, he's the ice shield guy. And oh my god, dude, I remember when I was young, I hated that guy because I couldn't beat him. It was like the first time I'd ever thrown my controller at the ground in anger. The first video game to unleash the rage. When I want to try to work and develop a Hunter deck, because Hunter doesn't have anything good. Discover Hunter might be playable, but someone smarter than me is gonna figure out that deck. Well, I drew all the death rattles. This actually might be fine. Wait, hold on a minute, dude. Can I? Wait, he's playing Yor. Is this Mill? My internet cut off for a bit. Oh, welcome back, soldier. Civic Hunter is pretty good. Please no. How? Like, unironically, how is that deck even a thing? What is this? What is this deck? This deck is art. You killed Low Druid on turn 5. Isn't that literally what that deck is supposed to do, though? Get him. Awakener being 10. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I'm not gonna say it. I can't say it. If I say it, it'll be brought into this world. Bro, can you imagine how much sweeter this would be if both my Awakeners were in the deck? Oh my god. Okay, lost Akanai. That ain't pennies, but I can work with that. Double stuffy after milling Akanai. Yeah, why'd you say it, Arabian? Why'd you say it? Now if we do get milled, then it's gonna be your fault! It's gonna be your fault if we mill it! Oh god! Yeah, I drew all the death rattles. Luckily we're going up against the slowest deck imaginable right now. Bro, hold on a minute, he hard runs Grifta? Me just not realizing that wasn't randomly generated. Oh my god! Ay, yay, yay, brother. What are these options? I mean, shit at this point. Let's get the cards out of hand. This deck has some honest to God potential, but I don't know, man. I don't know if Stuffy is the way. We just need more stall options. Yo! Bozer! Oh wait, Bose Rats! Oh shit! A rat! Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde. Glad that you are having a good enough time to throw us a prime. Don't forget, chat, if you got a prime, you might as well use it. I think I'm going to bed now. Hope you'll make a video about this deck. Hoping you should time to try it. Yeah, dude, thanks. Thanks for sharing. This is a fun deck. I'm having a lot of fun being 8-3. Oh my god, wait, is he doing the thing? Okay, step 1. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like we're just gonna die now. Yeah, dude, it's been it's been Mill. It's been Mill. I figured that out the moment he played York. Playing Balashra all along. Yeah, it's actually Andrew. Is this guy gonna reawaken the demon in me and make me play Mill Warlock tomorrow? Is this guy gonna knock me off the wagon? I mean, I could still work with this. Cause like if I have Wakeners on the field, doesn't that matter? Anyone will ever crack the game and make custom texture packs? I don't think so. I don't really know what the benefit of that would be.
Guide me.
I honestly could have gone Akanai into Frost Strike. Wait, did he ever play the... Is this gonna be enough? Wow, bro, we just lost a Mill Warlock. But then again, doesn't he die? Because it's gonna overdraw him now because it's gonna double stack prize vendor as well as the other one. He's gonna start eating into himself, right?
Cards don't fail.
Yeah, it's a draw. I don't even think it's a draw because he's only got 1 mana left. Don't I just win on the board now? Wait, no fucking way. Wait, seriously? Did he double amalgam and I didn't realize it? Well, I said I'd play it till I lost, and well, I lost to Mill Warlock. It's kind of sad that I mean, I lost to this deck, but at the same time, I lost because I drew my Death Rattles, man. Could have sworn he had double Vendor. No, he just played the Vendor now. That was the first Vendor. Fucking hell, man. That man's gonna reawaken the demon in me and play Mill Warlock, but I'd rather not. Well, that's how you're supposed to play Mill Warlock, chat. Remember how we spent like 3 weeks proving that we couldn't play on the deck? Alright, well. That was the last one. I tempted fate, and, well, we lost. Still successful, though. Waiting for an hour with this deck, and we're actually beating aggro with this. I could post this and talk about it. Alright, who are we throwing it over to? Can't be mad for losing. I mean, I could definitely be mad for losing. Why can't I do that? Why am I so unlucky, bro? So he's streaming Hearthstone right now. Hearthstone, there's the Among Us thing going on right now. There's actually Hearthstone Among Us going on right now. I'll raid Janos. So I can be like, hey guys, I wanted to be a part of this, but yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I have some stuff that I have to catch up on. I have some chores and editing that I have to figure out. So I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be live on Sunday. Maybe I find some time tomorrow to pop in for a little bit, but as of right now, I have a lot of stuff that I have to edit. I have a lot of actual, fun content to make. So thanks for hanging out. Have fun with the boys and girls playing Among Us in the Hearthstone community, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm still alive technically, aren't I? If you guys heard me say that I'm not streaming tomorrow, I completely forgot. I have Open Cup tomorrow, so there will be another stream tomorrow, for sure. I gotta build the lineup first thing when I wake up.